There are no guarantees. I have no idea if this is going to work at all. For example, the feedback that I'm hearing. Wow. Nobody's here, and I don't want to say I hope it stays that way, but wow. Hey, what we're looking at below is a game called Small Towers. Chat can play Small Towers. I'm going to pop this in there. Small Towers. It's been a long time. And yeah, chat can play a 2-player tower defense game. It's one-dimensional along the bottom edge of the screen. Kind of cool. We did that a long time ago. We make games on this channel. This ape makes games. Today we're not making a game. Well, we're making levels. There is a giveaway. We're going to start. And then we're going to go into Unity. We're going to make dungeon levels from with Unity we can make games for free, and today we're going to work with a package you can download called Pixel Dungeon Dojo. Dojo, I guess. Main thing is it means to practice the way, something. So we're going to practice level design. And yeah. So let's start the giveaway, actually. Welcome to play Small Towers. That's fine. The command Small Towers will do it. But I think we need to focus on Pixel Dungeon Dojo. And we'll do the giveaway thing. Okay, so what the hell does this look like? Oh yeah, first of all, there is music in the package. In Pixel Dungeon Dojo, it makes a game, and the game has music that Twitch will see as copyrighted music. So I gotta watch out, actually. I might need to mute it immediately. But let's start this up. Let's see, I guess I need to start the giveaway first. Man, I haven't done this in forever. I haven't been on Twitch in forever. Oof. Wow. Been a long time. If you're joining us from Blue Sky, welcome. This is a channel where the ape makes games. Oh yeah. There is a giveaway. I guess I'm hiding it right now. Small Towers. We'll just keep this running. I don't plan on talking a lot. In fact, I don't have things set up to really respond to chat. I have coffee. That's about as prepared as I am. But if one were wondering, hey, how do I play that Small Towers game? Do command Small Towers. It's in the title of the stream. Okay, so I'm not going to worry about that. Instead, I'm going to worry about this. I do this, and then I do this. Do we have... Yeah, I gotta check the stream. What we're looking at here is Unity. And I believe, if I can see this, I believe you can see the interface. We have, oh yeah, there's my feedback. You can see the Unity interface, and I guess I'm not promoting Unity. But I do have this giveaway, and what I can promote is Pixel Dungeon Dojo. I'm not going to go through Unity and how to do Unity. That's not what this is, but Pixel Dungeon Dojo does, I guess. This is a tutorial project, so yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. They call it Unity level design with training wheels. So, okay, let's look at it. This Pixel Dungeon Dojo package comes here, and I really don't have any view on the chat at all. Yeah, I wonder if I should get my other computer. Man, okay. I don't want to do this complicated at all. It's not going to happen. But I will, but I'll say this. There's so much going on that I don't need to worry about it. If you're bored, that's on you. Okay. Here's what we got. Pixel Dungeon Dojo. Art. I guess we don't need to worry about too much of this stuff, right? We have to work on, oh, there's documentation. No, that's not right. Prefabs. This is what I'm looking for. Well, let's play the game, actually. So I should be able to, I think, mute the audio, mute the music right away. Let's see. Actually, I don't know how loud this is on the stream, even. But we'll find out. I'm going to jump in here and immediately turn the music all the way off. Hey, combat difficulty. Cool. Alright. Elder meeting. Cool. How to play. So, we would think, hey, this is just a game, right? I mean, the stream could just be playing the game, I guess. There's a sample dungeon. We should be able to do that. But no. I think today we want to make dungeon levels. I mean, we should play the game a little bit, actually, just to see. So I'm in a brand new project. I downloaded this package, and I'm looking at what the package gives you out of the gate, which is a game. Cool, 2 dungeons. Okay, let's look. Okay. Pixel Dungeon Dojo. So there's pixel characters. Once upon a time, a brave adventurer stepped into the mysterious darkness of the cold dungeon. The villagers were eager to hear the tales of adventure and to see if any valuables are brought home. Who knows what dangers, treasures, and secrets are kept hidden deep within the dungeon depths. The end. Okay. Cute. What do we got? There's a bad guy. Okay. There's or something. Okay. It's quiet. I think maybe it's much better with music. So if we turn on the music, Twitch doesn't like us, so I guess I'll keep the music off. Oh, okay. Yes. Bottomless pit. Okay. Check. Bad guy. Check. Roll. Okay. Right? Don't do that. Right. I'm sad. I'm sure that's not the way the whole game is. Oh, I'm slow, too. Yeah, I'm better. I'm not great, but I'm better. So, okay, we could play the game a little bit, but this is not it. That's not what we're here for. We're gonna make dungeon levels. Hey, Got lots of space to move around in. Okay. Oh, whoa, hey, stop. Easy, folks. Easy there. Easy. Now, come on. Floor. Hey, there you go. Nice. Yeah, it's quiet. I know for a fact if I turn up the music, I've been told if I turn up this music, it's going to be bad. Twitch is going to not like me, but there is music, evidently. Okay, and since we're going to talk about music too, we're going to look at the credits. Here's the big selling point of Pixel Dungeon Dojo. Yeah, music. Our name is going to be in the credits. If we make dungeon levels, our name is going to be in the credits. That's the promise. Okay, so let's, okay. So we're in the Unity game engine. That's what this is. Okay. And we can play it, of course, but, yeah. So when we play, it looks like this, and we're in it. Okay. I guess I have to do the music mute to do this every time. Let's look at the other dungeon, I guess. And this is, I mean, my avatar is going to be covering this up, I'm sure. I should look at the stream, but, yeah. So, the game engine allows us to see, and this is small. Okay. Right. So I have a sword. So, in this game, you consume swords. Okay. It's not like durability, is it? No, it's literally one hit. Okay. Well, okay. I guess it's simple. Hey, we won the level. Okay, so there's just level 2. Alright. So, alright. So the game engine allows us to see... Maybe we could cheat. I mean, we could totally cheat, actually. We're looking at stuff behind the scenes. Here's the character, actually. We could teleport. Cool. We just drag the character around. But I have the switch. Ooh, cool. Actually, the sound is cool. It's just we don't hear anything. I mean, we're not hearing music. Specifically because the Twitch would not like it. It's a bummer. I mean, I guess, who cares if we, like, don't go, what, on YouTube or whatever? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the legal stuff is, but I've been told it's best not to have the music up for these. Because it's royalty-free music, but it's not without copyright. So Twitch will flag it. Or YouTube will flag, or whatever platform. I don't know. Okay, so, yeah. So we can look at the level and look at all the pieces of the level while we're playing. See, yeah, look, like this is already set to music. Is there music? Music. Yeah, this is playing right now. Yeah, I don't want to turn it up. Oh, I can't turn it up. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So this isn't meant to be like make your own game kind of a project. This is meant to be make levels. So the game is done. Now you're a level designer. Cozy level design. I guess that's part of it. If you want to make a game, Unity is cool. That I know. Okay. Or, oh, we're already healthy. Oh, we got healed up. We're all good. We're happy. And, or, okay. Wow. So now we're out of swords. Here's a sword. So they leave swords everywhere. Ooh, nice. This is a pressure plate. And it does nothing. Oh, hey. Puzzle. Right? This is going to open this. Yeah. I can play a video game. So what are we talking about? Level design. So, okay. Okay, new level. Right. Okay. I should really should look at the stream. I swear I'm just going to be sitting here talking to myself because A, I don't believe anyone's here. B, I cannot actually see the stream. If there's anyone here, I'm sorry. That's my bad. But you do have small towers to keep you entertained, and I need a key. Okay. Your key? Where do I go? No. I'm the hero of this story. Yeah, hey, there it is. Cool. Right. We're goofing around in the game now, but we should probably, oh, jeez. Of course. Because, yes. We should probably be thinking about levels. I mean, I guess what we can be doing is looking at these pieces, like, hey, we could put keys and doors in our level too. Okay, sounds reasonable. We got monsters. Swords, of course. We need to litter our level with swords, apparently. Okay, that's not good. Go away. This is not a difficult game. But I don't like this guy. Good thing I'm fast. Okay. So whoa, no. Okay. Alright. Now it's when we bail? Okay, fine. So, right. Pixel Dungeon Dojo. So, cool. Alright. We are going to start with a new dungeon. Let's look at... We were just playing this one? Yes. We played this one and it's really small. Oh, check it out. Words. Text. In the level. Okay. Right. Okay, so again, if you're just joining, no one's joining. So, no one's joining, therefore I'm not looking at the chat, but also I'm not looking at the chat, so if anyone's joining, you know. Cool. Okay. Lots of words. You know, I'm not going to deal with the words. Wall shooters. Both crates and boss NPCs have the abilities to drop. Loot drop. Loot drop. And hey, check. Nice. Loot drop. Right there. Hey, we got treasure. Wait, what is this guy got? Sword. Nice. Loot drop. Sweet. Okay, yes, we definitely want to do that. What is this wall shooter thing? It's dynamic. It evidently shoots with no delay. On trigger. Okay, is this the trigger? Oh, it is. It actually is trigger. Check that out. Okay. Cool. So this is pointing to this? Is that true? Activate. Objects to activate. It is. That's okay. So on collision character or prop. Character or prop. Oh, so bad guys too. Not just me. And prop. Okay. Then activate and repeat. count. Repeat one time, repeat count. Oh, this many. Or repeat forever. Got it. Okay. Alright. Player only. Okay, there we go. Wow, this one's cool. The activator. I'm gonna have to look at that. So these are all in prefabs. Okay, so I'm going to use Unity. I'm going to say, show me where this prefab is. Yes, select asset place. There it is. In our prefabs folder, dynamic activators, here we would drag it in and configure it thus. Okay. Cool. I am just talking to myself, and I'm not looking at chat. I'm sorry. I'm, technologically impaired with this setup. That's just going to be the way it is. We're looking at Pixel Dungeon Dojo. We can do the command. Okay, cool. What do I do to make... I'm remembering. I'm not forgetting. I'm going to remember. Sample dungeon. See, this is... Okay. We make a folder. Okay. And we can make a level. Yes, this is the... Okay. More words. Okay. Okay. Alright. Right. Cool. So we can make a folder and make a dungeon, and then we can make levels inside the dungeon. Just has to be inside a scenes folder is what I know. Let's make a folder. Of course we're gonna call it Jungle Dungeon. Of course we are. And we need a scene template. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to save as and put this in the place that is called Jungle Dungeon. And I'm going to call it Jungle Level 1, I guess. Oh, right. Sure. Yes. Okay. So it's here. It looks like that. I think this means this is a, oh wait, there's one more thing. Yeah. List. So again, Unity's free and it's made to make games. Thank goodness we don't have to do much in this package to get this to work. The game's already built. Okay. I think this means, because we added this, made that, added this, I think this means that it's going to be good. I mean, there's nothing here. In fact, should I? Yes, I should probably make sure there's no music. Okay, no music. We'll work without music for now. I've been told that's best. Cool. See, alright. We're official now. Let's actually, you know what? I'm supposed to look at this. Let's make sure we can, jungle, yes, there we go. I mean, we can go in, I guess. Sure. Oh, is it dumb to call it jungle? Maybe. Because we just called the dungeon that way? Yeah. Sure. Actually, we should call them something cool, not just level 1. That's, the beginning. Sure. Sounds pretty good, right? So this all... Unity will know? Yes, Unity will know. Okay, good. So if I try this again, it's going to say something else. Man, it's a good thing I have coffee. Try this again. Cool. Alright then. And it's a blank space. Okay, cool. So if I go here, now I'm in the scene, this is my level. Alright. I don't need these right now. I need these for now. Lighting. UI, I don't think this is for us. Screenshots, cool. Actually, that's cool. Structure, yes, this is what I want. Doors, yes. Floor. Alright. Stairs, oh yeah, let's go. Cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm using the effects. Level area. Okay. That's this. But it says unpack. Oh, I know. What's this? Unpack. See? Okay, so that literally just disconnects the prefab. I get you. It makes it a separate thing. Okay, cool. But it gives us... Cool. Dojo folder. So it acts like a folder. Okay. I'm gonna save a lot, I think. Props. Here we go. Treasure. Swords. Ocean. Ghost. Whoa. Okay. Keys. They see we need the keys. We need doors. Okay. Doors. Key needed. Yeah, totally. Or trigger. Trigger, wait a minute. Like. Okay. Yeah. But there was also that other one. What was that other one? Activator. What was that called? Here it is. Story scroll. There we go. Okay, yeah. Totally. In the beginning. Yes. Things happen. I don't know what to say right now. We'll fill that in later. Cool. I like that though. Nice. I guess we should start building dungeons, yeah? And characters. There's a lot of stuff we can use. Can we put the keys down, put the props away? This is cool. Checkpoint. There we go. Find spawner. There's a lot of stuff. Okay, bosses. Nice. Ghost boss. Nice. You already seen this? Okay. And then us? Yeah. Cool. Don't mind putting that up. Cool. What do we do? I think we need to hold off on the props and things. We need to build, actually. Let's do this. Structure, yeah. Actually, let's go in this order. Yeah. I think it's almost been set up for it. So, okay, so here's a floor. And, oh, it is snapping. Nice. Because, yes. I'm not holding down control. If you hold down control, I'm going to get that now, it will snap on the grid, and that's cool. This is doing it without that. In the view, you can totally see it snapping, but even in the scene view up here, This is like locking onto the grid. That's so nice. Yeah, so we can go on with a half. Okay, yeah. That's cool. This actually saves a lot of time. Lock. Why would we want to lock this? So this is also snapping on the grid. Okay, cool. Yeah, so here's the first room. The little story scroll next to us. Cool. Okay. I guess I'm gonna put this here. I guess I'm gonna put this here. We could play test. Hey. Cool. Okay, so we don't actually pick it up. Okay, excuse me. Cool. Save often. That's what we're doing. I think I need more structure. Oh, we don't want stairs down. There we go. Yeah, let's move this out of the way. Does this need to be a... Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep these numbers even. I don't have to snap on the grid, but I can tell right now. It's not gonna be in whole numbers if it's... unless these numbers are even. So 6 by 8 is like this. Okay, so we just came down the stairs, entered the dungeon, and what? What does this look like? Dungeon escape. So you could just leave? No. Locked, yes. No. It's blocked. Sucker. You can't. There you go. Yes. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's no walls. Okay. But yes. Right. Corner. Yes. Is that it? Is that what that's supposed to be? Sure. We rotate it. Oh, this is also snapping. Yep, rotation snap. Got it. Alright. So, like, I'm gonna stay organized, I guess. And the walls, yes, it does snap. That's nice. And, lock. Why? Lock. So this, we can't move that? Oh, but we could change it. Okay, but we don't want to. Okay. We just want to scale this. Cool. Is that, like, is that literally it? Well, okay. Right. So, more wall. More wall. This wall. And do this. Whoa, this is fast. Literally, that's it? Wall. Okay. You know, I think I want to build the floors first. Yeah, let me build the floors first. I will periodically check in the chat, but I swear to God I can't see it at all, so hey, if anyone even cares, sorry. Yeah, let me do more. Actually, you know what? I want to change this. Yeah, I want corners here. I'm gonna go even smaller. Even. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't name this. Oh, of course. Sure. Right. This. I don't know if that's enough, but it's okay. It doesn't take long to change. If I need to change it, that's okay. Okay. No. That, but not. In there. Yes. Yes. Ah. Okay. So, inner, outer. Okay. Ooh. Wow. Right. Okay. We almost have a room. I think this room should go off in 3 directions. Let's just do... oh, right. I need to use the tool to do this. Hold on. You know, this corner might not even be there, actually. Hold on. Let's move these out of the way for a second. I want to make this a passage that goes this way. And, yeah. Actually, I'll use this here. Yeah. That's too small. I'll do this. I'll do this. It's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, that almost would work. That looks really tight. Oh, look at this. If I'm playing... Oh, that's okay. I could do that. It's a narrow passage, though. Let's see if that works. We'll try it out. I have to do this to make that happen. In there. I'm going to make this longer. Okay. Something like that. Yeah, actually. So, I wonder... I'm not sure how this is going to play out yet. This is why I'm thinking I should probably do the floors first. Because I just don't know. Oh wow, this is going to have to be... You know what, maybe I shouldn't do this so small. Only because it seems like most of the passages are 2 by 2. I'm trying to do 1 by... So maybe just don't do this? Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Do this. And suddenly everything's easy. Yeah, easy sounds good, actually. That sounds better. Let's do that. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Then I'm thinking this has 3 passages going away. And I suppose this actually needs to be shorter. This needs to be shorter. Okay. Cool. And yeah, I'm thinking floors. Floors, you know what, let me just do a bunch of floors, because I can figure out all the stuff without building walls yet. Because I've already changed my mind so many times, yeah, this actually makes way more sense. Let me just, let's see. Sure. I like the variety, though. I want to make this look different. What do I do? Yeah. Yeah, I want to make this room go off in different directions. So, like, this is a central thing. You came down the stairs and you entered the dungeon, and you have places to go. I called this beginning, but I can already see this is going to get huge if I don't make a new area. Let me just make a little more. Yeah. This is what I mean. I'm going to work with floors. There we go. If I do, yeah, this is fast, actually. I'll work this out with floors first. Actually, this could be a branch. This could go 2 directions. Yeah. Like, I don't want to make a maze. Like, that might be crazy. That might be a little ambitious. But, yeah. I'll do floors first, but I'll come back and do this. Yeah, okay. Right. I think I need a new area. So this could be the beginning, but I'm not done with the walls yet. Oh, I want to put stuff in here, though. Of course. Right. Like, this story scroll is, like, part of it. Oh, this snaps, too. Okay. I'll just put it in the middle of the room. Props. See, I like this. Okay. Props. Treasure. Maybe, you know what? You can have a coin. I'm gonna give you a coin. You get 1. That's it. Yeah, give you a coin. Enjoy. Buy yourself something nice. But no, you're in the beginning of the dungeon. I'm not going to give you... You know, you actually do need stuff. Maybe you should have a sword. At least a sword? You consume swords in combat, so I think... Okay. Okay, so there's preset. Vorpal. So, cool. I'll give you a steel sword. Cool. Nothing to a monster yet. But... no, nothing to a monster yet. What else do we have? Healing. Yeah, see, we're too early for it. We're not doing any of this. We're not giving you keys, we're not giving you potions. No. Not giving you treasure, nothing. Crate? Sure. Here, you can have a crate. Enjoy. Can you break the crates? Hold on. Prompt? Banana? Well, let's hope so. Loot drop. You can get another sword. With you. Top durability 3. Do we have to do anything with this? Okay, good. Just throw it in? Okay, good. But can I break the crate? That's the question. I can push it around. That's cool. Can I get a coin? Right. No, I cannot. Okay. In fact, does this block me from getting... Okay, it actually looks weird. So I don't know if I want this, but... let's see. I'll put it here just so you know that these exist. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. Okay, I'll put the coin over here too. Actually, just a little bit of treasure to say, hey, there is treasure. You know? That's all. I mean, this is okay. Maybe this is too symmetrical. We should be more interesting, I guess. I don't know. I'll put this in the middle, and that'll be that. Okay. Overthinking it? No, you're overthinking it. Okay. I suppose at some point I'll be checking in the chat, but I think I'm just going to let chat fend for themselves, you know? That's reasonable. I'm literally just peeking at chat. That's good enough. Okay. Yeah, I want to make a new area. I might add more stuff, but I don't know what I'm going to do with it. So let me save, and let's do that thing. Here it is. We do this thing. Prefab unpack. There it is. And rename, of course. Yes. What am I naming? Well, I suppose we could do this area first. This could be a room. That's totally fine. Let's call it side cave. I don't know. Okay. And yes, I want to start with the force. Okay. Make big. Right. Okay. I guess I could make it more interesting than that. Sure. Yeah, and I can exit somewhere. Okay. That's cool. Doing the floors is the way to go. This is super quick. Right, I want to keep this even. Yeah, we could just make this extra big. This area could be big. It's okay. Yeah. Something like that. They come in here and they get something, or they have to battle and get something. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Cool. Okay, so that's side cave. We'll fill in the walls. Let's move on. New area. Unpack. Yeah, I'm glad it's reminding me. So, if that's the side cave, what's this? Well, we can call it forward. I don't know. I don't know. Forward. Sounds like forward to me. Right. Okay. I like the wider hallway. Can you do that? Do that. Cool. Right. Make it even. And, yeah. See, when it's wider like that, there could be combat. In fact, let's think about monsters for a minute. If I have... Actually, let's make this long. Let's make this a long way you gotta go. And along the way... stuff. Things happen. Yeah, actually. We did... Yeah. Like this. But then, like, over and over again. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just copy and paste. Oh, yes. There we go. I don't like the numbers, but whatever. Yes. Oh, this is a million times faster. Okay. So what I'm thinking is, they start here, but they gotta go down here and there's stuff. Combat and things. Combat in this sort of back and forth kind of motion. Yeah, okay. But then we need to mix this up, actually. That's cool. Rhythm's a good thing. Right. Let's go back to 2x for moving forward. Cool. And that's forward area. Okay. In other words, we're going to keep going forward. This, I guess, is also a side area. What's this? This is going to be called something. Unpack it, and then... Oh, what do we call that? A mini maze? No, I don't want to make a maze. That would be crazy. I think. Maybe if it's mini, it's not such a bad idea. If it's really small, maybe it's not a bad idea. Let's see. We're going to try it out. We'll see what's what. Okay. Alright, excuse me. Right. I guess, let's lean into the mini, part of the mini maze. I don't want to make this crazy. But, yeah, let's try. Small. Yeah. I don't want to make it big. In fact, I don't want, like, can I do that? Actually, if I try to do a wall, yeah, what am I doing? That, but then I don't want the shadow. Oh. There we go. I can just turn it on. Actually, I can turn off this. Yes. Or just turn off that. Actually. Okay. Cool. Can I do the same at the corner? This, and I did inner before. None. Right? Yes. Cool. But what about cap? Cap? Cap. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we can do that with floors. Let's do that with floors. So in other words, this curls around, this can go, this, I don't want to do a big maze. I don't want to do a big maze. So I'm going to make it mini. A mini maze. Oh. Small. Yeah. I think just a whole lot of floor pieces is how I'm going to figure this out, because I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not much of a maze if you're looking top down and you can see the whole thing. Hold on. It's not much of a maze at all if you can see the top down, right? That's true, actually. That's okay. You know what? This isn't about getting out of the maze. This is about, what, combat? Yeah. Treasure, combat, traps. Actually, yeah. Yeah, we can do a trap. Yeah, let's just make this a little place you can run around in, but like, it's not about getting lost in a maze, so it's not, like, that's not the challenge, right? Sure. This is enough. I don't need to do much more. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. I should stop. Stop. That's good. So that's, we'll fill in the walls later, but that's the mini maze. Okay, so there's the beginning. There's the side. I'm double-clicking on the top. Ooh. Shift click on the whole thing and hit F. There you go. Nice. Okay. Right. Periodically sipping coffee and checking in on chat. Nobody's here. I know nobody's here. If anyone's here, I'm sorry. There's so many reasons. But, we're building. And, I'm not paying attention to chat. One could argue that, this is an experiment. Okay, so I like this idea. This is basically a dead end. You go back after the mini maze. This is another dead end, the side cave, and you come back. But going the forward area is where we're going to go forward after this. In fact, I should be thinking small. There are levels. I don't need to have just one level. I have a whole dungeon. I can put the stairs right here and just go to level 2. Actually. Okay, I feel better about that now. Let's fill this in. Did a wall, and we turned off the shadow. That's it. Cool. And I probably should just control and copy and paste, right? Just make that easier. Yeah. Let's do that. Yes. %. Yeah. Where else do I have? I guess just here. Okay, so there wasn't a whole lot of those. Oh, there's one here too. I think I know how to do the corners, but I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, how do I do the intersections? Like, this is right. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Yes. And I know this is a cap. Caps don't have any shadow. In fact, this is a cap too. These are all caps. Hold on. All of these. Yeah. Yeah. And another cap. Done. Okay. Yeah, I think I know how to do... How do I do that? T corner. Okay. No, that's not where a T corner would be. But this is... Alright. So, let's do those. Yeah. But I can't do this one. That doesn't match. It almost... Oh, wait a minute. No, it does. No, it doesn't. So let's put these away. Okay. Let's figure this out. Can I do this? But here. It has to be on the top. Yeah, no. Okay. Guess it's no big deal to move this. That's no big deal. I guess I could do the same thing here. Okay. Alright. Hey, whatever works. Whatever works. T corner now can actually go here, right? Yep. Wait. What about here? This... Hold on. That's what it should be. No. But wait. Rotate. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's... We can work with that. Can we work with that? What do we do? Yeah. Because if I do these corners, then throwing the walls in is the last step. Confirm. Yeah. Hold on. We're supposed to do this. Okay. Just checking. Okay, cool. Wow, this is getting big. Glad we broke this up. I'm gonna copy and paste. Yes, I will. Okay. Okay. So here's where keeping it on even numbers help. Oh wait, this is wrong. I need this. Yeah, keeping even numbers would prevent that from happening, but it's not a big deal actually. This is not bad. To say, switching from the whole to the half precision. That's no big deal. Yeah, like this, actually. Because we need to position it on an odd number, and the scale is an odd number. So we go on the half. Okay. Our mini names. Alright. I should periodically check on chat. I mean, I haven't been on Twitch, I swear, over a year. And if my friends came by, I would want to say hi and thank them for stopping by, but I am technologically challenged. So, no. No chat for you. Okay, I really should copy and paste a lot, because that's faster. Yes. A lot faster. Yes. I'm using hotkeys to switch from rotating to translating, which is W and E. Conveniently the same hotkeys as Maya or Blender, yeah, or Unreal for that matter. Right, exactly. Yeah, if this were any more complicated, I might not enjoy it. I don't know, maybe. I get into it. But this is cozy, actually. Corners. We need more corners. So all these need to go away. Here. Okay. Right. No. I can copy and paste. Okay. Yeah. This is fast enough that I'm not. Yeah, it's fast enough, actually. Cool. We are actually almost done with the mini maze. So I was expecting the maze part to be the most complicated. I mean, it is, yes. But not that bad. Okay. Wow, that got huge. Look at that. That got huge. Okay. I suppose the beginning can have beginning. Oh, I can see it down here. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need this corner. What am I doing with that? I need this. Yeah. Fixing things is easy. And thank God. Okay, cool. Alright. Hey, that's a pretty good section of dungeon level. Hold on. Oh, it sounds like it's unfolding the scroll. Okay, I turned up the sound on my end, so it's loud for me. Cool. Maze. So it's not really a maze because you can see looking top down, but it's a maze in that there's lots of places to go and backtrack. So there would be reason to come in here and go get stuff. Maybe battle bad guys. That sounds reasonable to me. And that is cool. Okay, that's actually really cool. Okay, where are we? That's the beginning. In fact, I'm going to do more of this part. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking for a corner. Is there a corner? No corner. Actually, I'll just turn this into an outer corner. Inner, outer. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So this is the beginning area. The wall. Up to here. Okay. Keep it organized. We need another one of these. And then we're good for this area. This entire area, actually. Right? Almost. Okay. Because I want to have this beginning area be complete, and then I don't have to come back. There we go. Oops. Can I flip it that way? No. They don't want me to flip it that way. No, check it out. It really is 3D. Actually, it looks 2D. But, actually, yeah, wait. Oh, yeah, there you go. Okay. The shadows are hovering over the walls. Okay. Because it's just decoration, I guess. Okay. Wild. They could have just done draw order as well, I guess. Anyway. Cool. I think we're supposed to be using this tool to straighten things up. Okay, cool. Sorry, distraction. I'm not distracted, you're distracted. Right. I think that's good. So we're going to put a corner right here. I think that's right. In fact, let's get the corners in there now and be done. It's going to go here. This is going to be here, but rotated and not inner, but outer. Perfect. Yeah. So this looks like part of a dungeon level. the beginning is what we call this level. Cool. Yeah. Save. Okay. Sip coffee. Check chat. Yes. Wow, it has been like over a year at least. I don't even know the last time I streamed. I don't mind going all day, but wow, it has been a long time. Okay. So that's the beginning part. That's the maze part. We're going to do the forward area. Let's do this side cave. I like this shape. Actually, I think now's a good time to go test, right? Probably test. So this is okay. I like the maze. But we should actually see what's what. So, you know what? I kind of want this to be bigger. This is good. I like this. Yes, I like that. But I want this to be bigger. Kind of. You know what? I just want more over here. That's all. Okay. Do that. Oh, this is not even. That's going to cause problems. Let's do that. And let's see. I'll do this. Yeah. In fact, let's just open this up a little bit. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Try that. I don't need to keep explaining this, but I purposely didn't set music in this level because stream licensing issues. That's okay. Silent is alright. You can listen to me. Hey, wow, nice. Yeah. But there is music. I'm just not using it in my level or whatever. Okay, cool. And then if they go this way, it gets bigger. And then there's like space for, yeah, I want combat. This is going to be like combat. And then go. And I think, yeah, we go to the next level. Totally. In fact, let's do that right now. Let's put stairs right here. I don't want you to go straight out, though. Stairs down. Oh, yeah. Right. No. There we go. In fact, let me do a little tuning. Right. We'll put a little something here. Yeah. Yeah, working with the floors first. That's definitely the way to go. Okay. I think that's good. We'll get there in a minute. Let's do this. Right. I guess there's a lot of corners, actually. I just realized that. That's a lot of corners. Why don't I copy and paste? Like, it's going out of style. Yep. That's what needs to happen. A whole bunch of copy and paste. Yeah. Okay. Right, and there's even one here, actually. I'm looking at it. Yeah. Right, in fact, there's more. There's always more corners, yeah? Okay. Wow, it's like I did all the inner corners all at the same time. Cool. Sometimes these, there we go. Copy and paste. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Wow, there's a lot of corners. I think I picked a shape that asked for a lot of corners. This actually has more than the maze. That's funny. Ooh. Right. So I should make sure I'm not accidentally duplicating. I'm copying and pasting so much? Yeah, I probably should make sure I'm not. Okay, cool. Just use the arrow keys up and down to check through this list in the hierarchy. Yeah. This really is a good tutorial, because if you don't know Unity, getting used to these, hotkeys to like rotate and translate, getting used to the navigating of stuff, like parenting things under other things like this by dragging and dropping. That's a good tutorial. Okay. I mean, I might not call it level design with training wheels. That's what they call it. But I might not call it that. But this is pretty. Well, it is cozy. That's what it is. It's cozy. Okay. I think ready to do some walls. Yep. In fact, I can work big, I guess. I don't care about organizing it right now. Oh, but I can't scale it? Yeah. Just tile snap. Well, okay. That's alright. No big deal. Because having access to this tool over here to scale it, I guess that really only matters for walls, actually. Okay. So for walls I do need this, but the other ones I don't scale it. Ah, look at that. So this is what I mean, like if I'm not even, yeah. Exactly. That is nice that that scale tool does all the stuff though. Cool. Okay. Cool. Yeah, normally when you have to do level design. This is a lot more complicated. Time consuming, that's what it is. This is fast. This is really fast, actually. Cool. I mean, not just copying and pasting is fast, but I mean, yeah, copying and pasting is fast. But between the tile snap and the artwork already doing the shadows and stuff the right way, yeah, just you get way better results quicker than normal in level design, which is good because I'd rather spend time on like the enemies in combat, placing items in the doors and things. Yeah. Okay. So cool. That's actually, yeah. That's the side cave. What's that? We really have to make a story now. Yes, this is better. That's more the size I was thinking of. So you can't quite see everything when you first enter, and you have to move around a bit. Cool. Actually, yeah, combat. I want combat there, for sure. You pick up some stuff. Maybe combat here too. I don't know. Something. Yeah, making the floors first. That helped, actually. So wait, how do I break this crate then? Can I break the crate? Durability. I don't know. Monsters would just push it around, I think. We saw that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we could figure it out, but I want to figure it out. Activator. It's like we want to damage the prop. Okay. And our swords don't do it, and I don't think the enemies can. Well, maybe, I don't know. The enemies just push them around though. Wall. Lava pit. Well, hold on now. Okay, first one. That's probably a little too much. We probably don't want to put a lava pit right in the front. It's probably not so good. Ooh, look at that. It looks dangerous. For sure. Yes, it's dangerous. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, alright. Yes, we can break the crate. No, we don't want to put a lava pit here. What else we got? Oh. Well, we saw a pitfall. Is this an invisible pitfall now? Okay, that doesn't work unless we make that space look like a pit, I guess. But that's the thing that makes... Okay. And we know what story scroll does. This is a level exit. I don't want that. This is a gizmo tip. Oh, there's the words. Okay. We can make our own words. Nice. You know what? Words are fun. True. Okay. We're being silly. I'll put that in. No, it's a hazard. So yeah, I don't want to put a you know what, let's put a note to ourselves to make story. Yes. We'll have to do that. Is this snapping too? No, this does not snap. Okay. OCD me says hold my beer. Yes. Cool. That's weird. Okay, so if we get closer to it, okay, interesting. That is interesting. It's actually a little distracting. Let me just put it away over here for a bit. Okay. Focus. Okay, I'm not distracted. You're distracted. I want to break this crate. And these are not helping me. I think I want to try the wall shooter, which is tiny. Okay. Well, I could put it on the wall, I guess. Right. Okay. Can I put this here and have it shoot? Trigger. Yes. Please. This is going to be dynamic, I think. Sure. Save. I want to do a trap, actually. Pressure plate. Oh, wow. Yeah, it actually looks like the floor. Yes. That's cool. I'm going to do this. Yes, I want to do this. So you are going to get hit by the wall shooter. This is set to trigger. Object to trigger. This one, please. One time? No. Yes, repeat. Okay. Okay. So I think you're going to get hit, but if you push the crate in, then the crate gets hit every time it hits the plate. Okay, we need to test. Oh, I scaled up the view. Oops. Okay. We do have story to do. So I could. Oh, there you go. Ow. Okay, so I don't want to get hit. In fact, you know what I should do? Or this will always happen. You literally cannot get in there without... Yeah, nice. Okay. So we should put some health somewhere. I know how to do that. We have health potions. Okay. I was thinking maybe we should put it in the crate, but no. actually. Like, if you run over this and get hit, you're going to get health and you're okay. But probably by then you realize it's a bad idea. I don't know. We'll have to test. But I think this is the plan. You say, here's some lovely grape juice. And they say, I love grape juice. And they go, ow, ow, ow. Oh, they get hit twice? Oh, that's rough, actually. Okay, so this is a death. Once you get past this. Oh, I see. You can just do it and then just walk over it. It's a pressure plate. Oh, okay. Actually, this is good. That's done deal. That's it. Maybe not so much right there. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I think this is kind of obvious. Like, hey, put this square on top of that. I think we're just going to leave it exactly like that for now. Okay. Let's do the walls on this part. Save. So yes, we can break crates. And drop stuff. Okay, that's good. That's good. Forward area. Okay, so I think I can take corners and I guess make an inner corner too. Okay. And I can do it from here. Okay. Yeah. So these are inner corners, and I can just copy and paste. Yeah, here we go. Same wall. No, that works. Nope, that works. That totally works. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Actually, there is a way to keep it from doing that. Pivot. No. Center. Alright, so if I did this, and I said center, and then I rotated? No. Alright. I'll just skip that. So, that's that. Let's put these here. Copy and paste. I was trying to be extra tricky and probably not the best idea. Ooh. Yeah, doing these corners first is fast. Copy and paste is fast. Yep, this is the way. Yeah, actually. Okay. Cool. Right. And I like that I can do it from this view, where it's just huge and easy to move around. I don't need to scale these tiles because they're always square. The walls I need to scale though, so I need to switch views. Yeah. So I'll do that for the walls. Now this is almost like that T corner thing. there's just these two tiles are making something almost like that. Okay. That would be limiting if that's all I had to do, but I'm glad we have the T thing like this. Cool. That's all the corners. Let's do the wall. So now, this is where I need, let's see. Yeah, I don't have the view to do the, I need to do this stuff, scale. I can zoom in, it's not a big deal, but, you know, getting used to this is one thing. Let's see. Cool. It is snapping and everything, but I'm always concerned that I'm overlapping these tiles by accident. I guess that's not happening. Right. Heck yeah. Yep. I'm hitting F to focus on individual pieces like that. Zooming out. I'm not gonna. This isn't about teaching Unity. That's not what I'm doing today. No. Alright. This one should absolutely be copy and paste, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright. See, that did not take very long at all. We're almost, wow, we're almost at the end of this one level. At least for the structure of it. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Oh. Wait. You just accidentally make a bunch of pieces in the wrong area? I want them all to be here. Let's put them all in here. Is that okay? Drag and drop. Yes, sir. Cool. Okay, so we have the beginning. side cave, forward area, and a little mini maze. Cool. Safe. Yes. Test. Okay, so this little trap aside, this should be pretty straightforward in terms of rolling out over here and getting into combat. Wow, we're gonna need a lot of swords, actually. If we have enemies, we're gonna have to provide a lot of swords. We do this and we get out. Actually, hey, cool. Right on. Okay. Whew, a lot of structure. Oh, I should check in. Right. Nobody's here. I know nobody's here. Yeah, that's it. Cool. So I could make the next level right now, actually. It's probably not a bad idea. Not this one. This one. This. Save as... Yeah. So now what? Question. So this will be the name of our next level. I copy the name actually. Because I want to go from this level down the stairs and go to, yes, there. Yes. I want to go to that level, please. Yes. Can we just make that happen? Oh, I think I need to actually put this in the, right. So it won't know that this is available to switch until I do that. So, yeah, I bet we could. So it's not much of a trap because you can just totally defeat it, but if you don't know about it, yeah. So it's like teaching, it's learning, right? There we go. Yep. Let's confirm. There we go. Ooh. Alright. So let's fill in this level with stuff because there's no stuff in it. Right. So you start here. You have a little trap. So going here means you have to figure out the trap. I'm calling this the side cave. That's okay. You could put a door here. And there's stuff in here that you can get, which is fun and good. You have to get through the door. And I'm not just going to put the key here. I think the key actually needs to be down here in the maze. So you go through the maze, find a key, come back up here, get through the door. Or go up here, see the door, and realize you need a key. And you go searching for it, and you go into the maze. Alright. I mean... Actually, what we should do is have a door here, so you can't just exit immediately. I don't know. I guess it's fine if they want to just forget all that stuff. They lose the loot. They don't get the loot. Okay. Well, let's figure out key and door stuff. If I'm in the side cave, and I want to put a door, yes, put a door, I want to put a door right here, yes, exactly, right here, yeah, yeah, and we could put a key, okay, gray, sure, gray key. In fact, let's just put it right here for right now because I want to figure this out. How do I configure? There you go. This. Yes. Okay, maybe now it's too easy. But yes. This now requires a gray key to get through. Question? Find out. Yes. Oh, that's cool. It says, none shall pass. And there we go. Right. So now definitely this key does not belong here. Gray is okay. Maybe it shouldn't be gray. I don't know. Whatever. Don't overthink it. Sure. A lesson for today. I want to put this in a place you don't see it until you actually go into the maze. So, yeah. Absolutely right there. Right there. Exactly. Okay. Can we call that a puzzle? Not really. But we could. Why not? Save. Cool. And then you get a bunch of loot? Yes. Loot. Treasure. Crown. Scepter. Rings. Fun. Just, you know what, let's dial it down a little bit. We're not giving them everything. Triple coin? Sure, you can have 3 coins. How about that? Actually, I'll just scatter a bunch of single coins around here. This is good. That's fine. Double? Sure. There you go. Have fun. Oh, do I need to organize this? Props. Hold on. This key is in the maze. Okay. Everything else is in side here. Including this door. Door is not a prop. Okay. Prop. Okay. And that works. In fact, we need swords all the time. I should just put swords everywhere for loot. In fact, here's a Vorpal sword. Oh yeah. Cool. In fact, we could put another door. We have tons of keys. You know what? Is it too much if we put a door here and they don't see it until they've gone through this trap stuff? And maybe they're already hurting? I don't know. I'm worried about the player, but you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be. Maybe we should be really terrible to the player. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. I think so. So this, okay. Gold? Yeah. This is the forward area. I say you need to get gold key. Yeah, gold key to get in this door. And where's the gold key? Well, glad you asked. I think you need to get through this whole section before you can get through that door. Which means you're going to make your way down into the maze, back out, up here. And all these props. Yep. There you go. Have a key. In fact, if you can see it from here, can you see it from here? I'll try to put it here and see if you can get the hint that it's up here. If you come up here, like, let's look. Actually, let's test. Let's not guess. Let's actually test. Like proper design should do, right? Yes. Let's go test. We're up here and we're saying, wow, this cave is crazy. There's a door there. What's up here? No, we can't see it. Cannot see it. Okay. Good to know. Could we make it so you see it? Maybe. That's not too hard. Maybe we could fix this. Like, what would it take? If I were... Let's get some floor really quick. The engine's running, and I'm able to just tweak this. Now, nothing is saved, so I have to be careful. I don't want to pretend that I'm doing work, because it will all be erased as soon as I hit stop. Yeah, see, I could put the key right there, and you could see it if you're doing this. Okay. Alright. So let's keep that in mind. Let's stop. I'm going to move all this out, actually. Yeah, that might be enough. Now this is going to be smaller. And this is going to be larger. And this is going to be larger. Wait, is that... Oh. There you go. So I looked at... So this is what happened. I saw that this wasn't quite matching where the wall tile was, and I was like, wait, is this an odd number? And it was an odd number, so I made it an even number, and it's all good. Nobody's here. Why am I explaining? I don't know. But this could be here. No, it has to be down here, actually. Right, in order to see this, it had to be all the way over here. Okay. Good to know. We're going to figure it out. Trial and error. Let's just test with that. Yes, you can see that there is a key there. Okay then. That's what I wanted. And then I can fill this in. This is, that's an inner. I do this. Copy paste. Rotate it. Done. Copy paste. Done. Cool. Yeah. Now we're fast with it. So that didn't take long at all. I completely changed this part of the layout, and that did not take long. I do want to move all these props though. I just select the props, please. Floor. And I want all these props. I mean, I don't want to give them a lot of treasure in the beginning. it's okay. If they got this far, they should be kind of rewarded of it, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I'm inclined to not give the player a darn thing yet. You gotta earn it, right? Okay, but, in fact, you know what? Yes. It's time for some monsters, I think. Let's start. I mean, this is not the start, actually. In fact, this is not the start. We should be having some boss action here. You know what? One boss, that's not bad. Right? Bosses can drop loot. That's actually a good thing. I could almost put the key on the boss. So you have to defeat the boss. But instead I'm going to do... You know what? I'll do health. Yeah. Health. Loot. Yes. That way... Yeah, you gotta go defeat the boss. But once you do, you can heal up. So if he hits you, or if you got hit, or if you've been hurting, or whatever... Just in case. Also, it'll tell the player, hey, there is bosses with loot. I'm going to put this guy over here. So this is, you know, combat design, a form of combat design. You know, regardless of what the AI does, positioning the enemy within the environment, you know. This is actually going to be cool to do once we get to the stage where we're tuning this level. In the meantime, yeah, let's give him a sword. They need swords. Our player is going to be hurting the sword. Oh, I'm in the wrong place, doing the wrong thing. That's it. Swords. Sure. Give you a steel sword. We'll do it right here. So you're guaranteed to have the ability to get, at least through this guy, maybe around this guy and defeat him. Actually, yeah, you're guaranteed. You might need, if you don't have a sword when you come in this room, you might have a problem. Because these guys take one hit. These guys take, yeah, you can dial this up or down, actually. Ooh, I don't want to mess with that, actually, but you could. Yeah, actually, so I haven't said a darn thing about it. Pixel Dungeon Dojo allows you to make levels, but you can do your own art and stuff, too. You can do your own animation, you could do enemies, or props, or treasure, if you wanted. So imagine you change the look of the enemy and then change the health. So it looks like a bit, you know, a rougher enemy, and it's actually tougher. That, you know, you could do that. Cool. Save. Always save. So I'm saying this is where you come after you get the key, which is going to happen after you've been here and you realize you need a key. The gray key is down here. So you're going to go all the way around this beginning level. Come in here, get the key, come back up here, go through and get that. So you can get out through this door that needs the gold. And then combat. Actually, yes, I want a ton of combat there. So actually this side cave area might be one of the first places you go, or maybe this is one of the first places you go. You don't know. Player could do whatever they want. Alright, that's the forward area. This is the side cave. I don't know what I want in here, but I'm thinking monsters are part of it. I don't mind doing like one big piece of loot here. I don't mind that at all if there's also monsters. Like, I don't mind that. How many swords do they have here? This is 3. That's not a lot. Should we switch this out? Maybe we should. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure it out. We don't have to have all the answers. No. I'm not indecisive. You're indecisive. This is going to be a prop sitting here. A lovely gem you want to go get. It's just sitting right there. Go get it. No big deal. But haha. I'm going to throw a bunch of skeletons in your face. I should just copy and paste. What am I doing? This is called putting the enemies all around the player as they walk in. In fact, yeah, let's have some around the corner and all that. Yeah. So you can walk in. Let's move this out of the way, move this up here. You can walk right on in and go for it. But then these guys walk in. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you're toast because this is only 3. Okay, so I need to give them a couple more. Actually, let's just do that. Let's just do the math. This is 2. You have an extra sword, but you gotta go get it. There you go. You gotta go get it. Now you have just enough sword to win. In fact, I'm gonna put it all over here. Screw you, player. Yeah. Yeah, that's your salvo. You need to go get it. If you have this, you're great until you have 2 other enemies to go get. Now you gotta go get this sword. Okay, then they're completely out of sword. I give you one more. Actually, yeah, let's switch this out for another. Let's do this is 3. So they should have 1 sword after that. They've almost depleted all their sword by the time they defeated all this. I think that's cool. I mean, we're not being kind to the player, no. But this is a reasonable challenge. I'm justifying it. Cool. A little extra treasure. Okay, sure. Maybe a couple of single points. Nothing big. Just a couple. Let's put this guy here. He's like guarding his treasure. I mean, alright. 1 extra little bit. Sure. I don't know. The real stuff's in there. Okay. That's fair. I mean, I don't know. You know what happens? We need to actually test it. But yes, that's the plan. Let's see how that plan worked. We don't know. Okay, yeah. These guys. By the way, I think the combat difficulty is like the easiest or something right now. Oop. That said, I just got hit. So, yeah. It is easy. Is that too easy? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I have a feeling this is too easy. You probably could dial up the difficulty a little bit. Point is, they're going to do this and then come to the door and be like, oh shoot, I can't go through. Or they have gone down here and picked up a key and now they're, now they're styling. Okay, I'm going to put these away in here. Close this up and we can focus on the mini-maze now. I think little hidden treasure is totally appropriate here. That's fine. Right, tops. So we get little tiny bits of treasure. That's fine. That's fine. Sure. What we're gonna want though is enemies. We're going to want to put enemies around here. Ring? Sure. You can have a ring. It's precious. Cool. Did I already use the ring? Not that I'm concerned about it, but I'm concerned about it. That's fine. This goes here. I'm gonna make sure I save. But, yeah, new maze. Not really a maze, but... Oh, we haven't even thought about checkpoints yet. That's a good point. Here it is. That's a good check. Get it? So if you die somewhere, you will respawn at the beginning unless you run into a checkpoint. For example, let's say you died right here because you ran into the trap. You respawn here. But if you got here, yeah, like this. So here's the beginning. I'm gonna put a checkpoint right. This is dynamic data. So that when you are able to get through here, you're past it and you don't need to worry about hitting it again. I guess it's got to be. This is also snapping. Okay. But you don't have to do it in a line. You can hit it any which way. Let's say you went this way. Checkpoint, please. There we go. Yeah. So you've crossed this. That means you're going to respawn here until you run into another checkpoint. Which is fine if you died in the maze, then you're going to start back at the beginning of the maze. Ooh. Side cave. So yeah. If you died in combat here, the thing about checkpoints, you want to think about, you're going to respawn, you're going to put them in a place that makes it, for example, impossible to move forward, or you're going to put them in a place of absolute danger. So the beginning of an area of danger is usually pretty safe, so like this. But now I'm thinking like, what if you got through here? Actually, I don't care. Yeah, if you died anywhere in here, you're gonna come back here. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say maybe we put another one up here, but that's a little silly because you're probably just gonna come right back out. No need to respawn close here. Well, I don't know. Another way to do it is to say you got through the door and that's another area. That's okay. We can do that. That's fine. Okay, here? Sure. Hello? No. Here. Can you not do that? You should be able to do that. There you go. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, all that means is that if they die in here, they're going to respawn. Because as soon as they come back out here and cross this one, that's the next checkpoint. So, that's okay. Main one's like this. This is actually a bad place to be stuck behind if you're not aware of how it works, I guess. But, you know what? Let's move that up a little bit. So these belong in here. Sure. Yeah. And I'm thinking that this checkpoint actually belongs in here. Like, there. If you go and check, yeah, okay. If you go up to the door and you realize you need the key, this can be a checkpoint and then you die. Oh no, then you're behind the thing. All right, plan B. If they got past this, that's great. But you're going to figure out that this is a key. This is a door that needs a key. And if you die coming back, you're going to respawn. Here? Is that true? Yeah, like this would be bad. Don't want to do. Yeah. I'll go here. I'm going to do this one. We'll adjust it if we need to. No one's going to die in the center here. There's no enemies. Well, no, they could die because of the wall shooter. Okay. The thing I'm struggling with is if they die because of the wall shooter, they'll respawn here. But if they figure that out and get through here and then see, oh, I need a key, and they come back and die again, well, now they're going to respawn back here, and they have to not die in a trap. I guess they just need to learn, right? Screw you, player, learn. I guess that's what I'm going to leave it as. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, save. Have coffee. Check the non-existent chat, because of course there's no one here. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. We're doing our own thing. Cool. Okay, so checkpoints, check. Back to the mini maze. This needs something. I don't mind putting a little bit of treasure in each of these things. I guess this could count as treasure. We could also put treasure, that's fine. But I do want enemies, I think. Why don't we just have enemies walking around the hall? That might not be a bad idea. Let's just start dropping in enemies where it should be, and then we'll let that tell us how many swords should be in there. That sounds reasonable. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. This is 3. Yeah, so if they just come down here, they can get out, but then they're kind of screwed. Right, we're actually in a deficiency of swords at this point. So, I mean, we're just doing math. This is basic math, though. We could do extra enemies and extra swords and just make it work. No big deal. For example, if I throw in an iron sword, that's 2. And now I can afford to put in 2 more enemies. You see. Or 1 or 2. That's okay. Right. If they do this, they should have an extra sword for this area, and then, yeah. This is if they go down here first, and then they come back up here. They could come up here first, and then find out they need a key and start finding their way down here. It's going to be kind of tough. If they are left with 1 sword after this battle, it's going to make this tough. We could do it. Maybe I'll put this iron sword here. And maybe I'll put another iron sword. This is putting a little extra sword in the hands of the player, and that's not terrible. It's not terrible. So if they go this way, there's 2. If they go this way, there's 2. I'm giving them 2 and 2, so it should be fine. In other words, I'm evening out. It should be balanced between swords and monsters. Save. So, what are we looking at? I think we have this forward area. Like I said, I wanted combat the whole way. We can go bigger combat. And it's going to be like left, right, left, right. And you could be picking up loot and swords along the way, so it can be balanced. Okay. You might be down to like 1 or none by the time you get here. So... oh, I know. I can have bosses with swords. So they drop swords when you kill them. That sounds fine. That sounds dramatic. Let's do that. In other words, I think it's okay to go boss here for this area. I think it's okay to do boss, and maybe I'll have a little bit. And have them drop loot. In fact, if they drop steel swords are 3, they are 3, so this is totally balanced now. Okay, forward area. I'm not really sure if this is it, but I can certainly throw it down and try. So each of these bosses gives you enough sword to get the next boss. So I don't even have to worry about swords, actually. I think I could just give them loot. Give the player some loot. Yes. I'll move these up. I'm doing control select, so I just select multiples and move them at the same time. Yeah, if I snap, here's the thing. I'm holding down control, and I can do this. I was holding down control to select them, but if I hold down control, Unity lets you snap on the grid, but this has a tool on it already, so I'm letting go of control now, and it's going to snap on its own. Oh, it's already set to the half, that's why. Wow, okay. Props and characters. Right? Yeah, they're on the half. That's exactly right. Okay, treasure. A little bit of treasure. Yeah, right in the middle. Add some lovely treasure. The gleaming golden crown. Go ahead. It's right here. The necklace. Oh, yeah. It's right there. Go take it, player. There's no problem. In fact, here's a trail of coins. Yeah. Let's do that. Just follow the trail of coins, player. It's no big deal. It's easy. The candy-like coins. Just go get them. Yeah. A bit cheeky. Okay. Right. Gem win level. Okay, right. That's one. We ran into that, actually. Okay. Cool. So, I don't know if this looks really sparse, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Should play it. But, yeah. That's it. So yeah, that trap is no big deal if you know what's going on. So if you just die a few times, that's not terrible. Yes, let's test this as if we don't know what's going on. Hey, I'm coming into this place. I got a coin. Ooh, I'm fighting enemies. This is great. Oh, I'm out of swords. Oh no, I have to go get this one. Okay, that works. And there's something up there, but I don't know what it is. I need a key, evidently. Okay. Actually, a player wouldn't necessarily know what that is at all, or even go up there to look. Be mindful of that. This is easy though. I got a sword, everything's fine. Die. So there's this. Okay. No big deal. Oh, got more sword. Got treasure. It's all good. Oh, here's a visual problem I need to go fix. Okay, I'll go to the mini maze and fix that. That's why we test, right? That's what I meant, like, I'm a little concerned about scaling it wrong, so I want to double check it. Well, that would be why, you know? I found a key. Oh, it's the wrong key. So I need a key there, I need a key here, and here I have a key. Yes. Ooh. I had just enough sword to get past that boss and get this key. I don't even need the health. I guess if the combat difficulty wasn't the easiest like it is right now because I'm testing, maybe that's okay. Maybe you wouldn't though. I don't know. That's that too. See, yeah, now you need these. You need these swords. Oops. Uh-oh, I need the help. Okay. Actually, I'm being dumb. Hey, checkpoint. Nice. So, okay. I mean, this is roughly what I was thinking, and for, you know what? For the entry level, the beginning, this is fine. Totally fine. Cool. And then we go to the next level. Alright. That's okay for this beginning level. That's actually okay. I mean, it's not hard, but I think that's good for a beginning level. Alright, so I'm gonna save, and this did look pretty sparse. I should consider doing something more with this. Yeah. In fact, if I pumped up the swords that these bosses drop, I could put more enemies in here. Yeah, wait a minute. That's not a bad idea. This is steel right now, but if I change that out... So now they haven't... the player's going to be ending up with an extra 2, for sure. They'll be able to do it, but they'll have 2 extra. So guess what? That means I can throw in 2. Yep. And a little extra loot? Sure. Have at it. You earned it. You can have loot. Go for it. Yeah. Right? We wanted to come up with some story, actually, didn't we? Yeah. Sorry, note to ourselves. Okay. In the beginning, you find yourself lost in the woods at night during a terrible thunderstorm. To get out of the rain, duck into a cave. It's dark and cold. It's dark and cold here. And I know I can put a little new line. I think that's it. Okay. We should test this. But I think what I'm trying to do is just make it look pretty. So that when you read it, it looks like it was written. In the beginning, you find yourself lost in the woods at night during a terrible thunderstorm. To get out of the rain, you duck into a cave. That is the wrong set of characters. It's dark and cold here. Well, let's fix that. That's why we test, right? That's why we test. So I think it's not that way, but the other side. This way. Right? Also, proofreading. In the beginning, you find yourself lost in the woods at night during a terrible thunderstorm. To get out of the rain, you duck into a cave. It's dark and cold here. That's great. Done. We'll get rid of it if you want. If I did this, I would actually be making it so it hits me like 100%. Oh, I can get around it. Oh, that's good. Okay. So yeah, this absolutely like nerfs the entire trap. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay. I'm just playing with a trap. It's going to shoot me. Anyway. Cool. Story is there. I think our level is done. As the level design goes, that was pretty quick. I think we should test. Actually, what we should do is test from the menu. Oh yeah. So let's save. Menu. There you go. And I need to turn the sound, the music off immediately. Music off. Just because. Cool. Jungle Dungeon. The beginning. In the beginning, find yourself lost in the woods. During a terrible. Get out of the rain. You duck into a cave. It's dark and cold. I say, oh, what's this? Oh my goodness. Oh, actually I didn't. Okay. Oh, but now I can't use it? It's true. Oh no. Well, that's why we're testing, right? We're trying to see what could the player encounter. And this is a bad one, but we'll try it out. Or fear me. Yeah. Okay, that's actually bad though. Okay, there are cheat codes. I'm gonna cheat. I'm hurt. There we go. I'm hurt. There we go. Okay. Cool. Or, yeah, I'm sure if the combat difficulty wasn't the easiest, that this would be, oh, we need to fix that. Let's do it right now. Let's fix this now. The beginning, new names, right here, yeah, you can see it. And it's just because it's not even. Okay, save. Cool. Try again. From the menu. Cool. Alright, now for real. Oh, 2 levels to complete because we have 2. Nice. Okay. So don't do the dumb thing again. Go this way. Try this out. Get greedy and get the loot. You like that? Okay, we say there is a key, but we don't know what it does. Well, we know what it does, but the player doesn't know. Okay, so we're already hurting. I don't want to cheat. I want to actually do it the way the player can do it. There's a way you can set the dungeon so that players can't cheat. So we might do that. Should test. Oh. Now, that's what I meant by having the enemies surround you means that they might all swarm like that. There you go. So now we may have figured out, hey, that's what that key was for. And we got health. See, that did come in handy. We got a key. We got swords. We've already done the mini-maze, so now we're coming down here and everything's great. Ow! Yeah, that's actually not bad. I don't mind that at all. It's actually really cool. Hey, coins, right on. I love coins. Coins are great. Oh no, enemies. Help. Save me. Oh no, actually. Oh no, actually. Can we get out of here? No, we can't. Okay. Well, that's what checkpoints are for. So, hold on. What happens now if the player gets to this point and has no swords? Yeah. Getting wailed on. Actually, this could be a thing. You could get a sword this way, but they would have to know about that. And there's only 2. Okay, this could be a real problem, actually. Let's see. Well, okay. Okay. Alright, that's not terrible, but they would have to know about the crate. Right? Otherwise they'd be screwed. I mean, I don't mind making it difficult for the player, but I don't know. So how did that happen? I went ahead and said, I'm going to hit a bunch of bosses, but I'm only going to hit them like once each, and suddenly I'm out of swords. Well, if this is where you learn that lesson, maybe that's not so bad, actually. Okay, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. There you go. Okay. We can always come back and tweak this if we decide it should be something else, but this is okay. Okay. And we haven't done that level yet, so let's do that level. Cool. This is now level 2. We'll come back if we want to fix level 1, that's fine. Level 2. We just came, let's see, we just came down some stairs going that way. So, what do we call this area? Challenge. Sure. I want to put stairs in place. Stairs up. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah. So you just came down some stairs, and now it's here. Should we allow them to escape? No. None shall pass. And if we said, like, go to the next level, we could actually make it go back. That wouldn't work, because it would start in the same place, which is bad. We don't want to come back here. So no. You could escape, but no. We're not going to let you do that either. We're just going to say it's blocked. Okay. Cool. So I'm going to continue with the idea that we lay down floors first. That worked really well. Okay. Yeah, let's do... We'll do a little room here. I called it the challenge, but I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I doing? I don't know. A little tiny room and a little tiny corridor. A little tiny room and a little tiny corridor. Actually, we could do bigger. So, bigger and bigger. That's fine. Yep. I see the pattern now. Yeah. Sure, one more. Cool. I'm not sure what I'm doing with this yet, but let's see. I'm going to just forget the walls and corners for now and just move on. Let's make a new area. Right. Unpack. There we go. And rename. The catacombs. Sure. We should actually tell the player these cool names that we're coming up with. I don't know. Maybe we'll do the story scrolls. So, okay. Where are the catacombs? Okay. Maybe here? I don't know. Okay. I try to just type in a number. Alright. Sure, let's say there's a set of... Actually, this looks like catacombs. Now that I'm looking at it. But let's go ahead and put kind of winding... Yeah, a winding passage, like back and forth and back and forth. Okay? Yeah. This. Yep. I mean, I don't want them to have to backtrack all that way, though. When you backtrack, when you force the player to go back the way they came, it's basically they're just waiting. They're waiting until the next new thing pops up, so no. I don't really want to do that. In fact, if this is shorter, that's fine. What am I going to do? I'm not doing that. Is there a teleporter? Can you teleport them? No. I mean, they could checkpoint back, but that's not. I'm sure we could figure out a way to custom code something to teleport the player, but no, I'm just looking at the things that are here, actually. Okay, so here we'll have catacombs end at something, so it's worth it at least. Sounds reasonable. Cool. So if they backtrack, tell you what, let's do a passage that comes back from here once you're done with it. That's fast. Is that fast? Not sure. I don't know. I mean, you're just going straight, but again, you're waiting, so it's kind of the same thing. I don't know if this is worth it. I don't know. I guess we can figure it out. And then my idea is like you can get through this and it opens a door here with a trigger that you can't open until you've done all that. I think that's where I put the treasure. I'll figure it out. Anyway, catacomb. Cool. Next area. Okay. Oh, I have to come up with another name. Okay, right. Duck conflict. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. And then, floors. And I like this pattern, actually. This could work if I do maybe just a shorter one. Shorter, but it's going to be tougher. So you go out and go to a thing. Make it big. About that. Yeah. And, yeah. And come back here. Exactly. I see. This is odd because of the pattern that I did in these rooms here. I see. Anyway, same idea. You can go in, but there's a door here that doesn't open until you come out. Okay. Cool. And then we need to do something about this room to make it a little more interesting, please. Let's see. Sure. I think so. Maybe, maybe like this, and then, this? Yeah. That's more interesting. Okay. Save. The gauntlet. I don't know why it's called the gauntlet. I'm just making up names. I don't know. Okay, so we got this, and I think we're continuing the pattern. We have another area that goes up that way. Let's unpack and rename. Oh, the Crucible. Yes, I guess I know. Has that how you spell Crucible? I don't know. Crucible. How I'm gonna spell it. I don't know. Let's kind of do, I don't know, what are we doing? Well, similar stuff. It's going to be, you go out this way and come back the other way. That's okay. But what happens in between, I have no clue. 7? Yeah. See, that's why this is odd. That's why this one needed to be odd as well. Okay. No. Yeah, this is, I think this needs to be on half. I don't need to be this way about it, but I am. So, there. Now there's this problem. Let's see. Good thing we're working with floors first. Better. Yeah. Okay, save. Now what are we doing about this? Let's see. Well, let's play it for a second. Let's just see what it looks like. This is blocked. And this will be blocked as well. The door will be here, but you can't get through it. And this will have a door that is blocked as well. So this will be the first place you could just go. I mean, I don't know, should we put it, I'm just going to walk through the walls. Should we put a door here, too? Maybe you need a key to go through this one, and then a key to go through this one. And then a key to get out. Yes, 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 it's coming together now. So you're coming up here because this is the first place you can actually go, and things happen, and bad guys, and whatever. In fact, we could just do monsters and swords. That's totally fine. You get a key, monsters and swords here, sure. And you get a key, and you get treasure, 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 treasure. And you come out. That's not terrible in terms of backtracking. That's okay. Can't go through this, so you have to go this way. You've gotten through this door. There's a door with a key here. Okay. And can't go through that, can't go through that, so you have to go this way. And it's some kind of, yeah, this is good. This is combat area. Come back here, more combat, get a key. Actually, maybe it's a switch or something, so you can go through here. But you also get a key, because you're going to need to go through this door here. Now more stuff, and you can go through this, whatever this is. I don't know what this is. Okay. Let's figure that out. I like the idea that there are doors, like, here, and maybe another one here. Let's put that. So you need keys to get through those areas. Cool. In fact, let's put those in right now. door. It's all in the challenge. So dynamics, door, and yeah. And we'll need a key for it, but I don't know what key yet. Do it in a second. Let's see. Yeah, you need to go get the key this way first, and then you get the key again this way second, and then we're going to get another key here. Get out. So that third key is going to be up here. Sure, I guess we can figure out what keys. The door, and it needs a red key. I'm going to be lazy about it. Blue key, and this one needs a purple key. And I am thinking we should put the keys in. Red up here. Yeah. Blue, is that what that means? Blue. Let me put that, here. Up. Right. And the last one is purple. So we're going to put a purple key somewhere in here, but we don't know. Here. Okay. Save. Okay. Right. Oh, I should sip coffee and check periodically at the non-existent chat, just in case somebody did stop by. You never know. Of course not. Okay. Okay. We've called this the Crucible. I don't think that helps us very much at all. Let's go for kind of just did one big room. We kind of did a long passage. So what do we do now? Perhaps we have something like this room corridor room, but in mini form. With patterns within patterns, yeah? Like this. Put a floor. Yeah. Yeah. So we have like in fact, you know what? Let's do this. Sure. There you go. And there's no doors in between these. We could put doors. But, main thing is there is a key, and that's what you need. In fact, you just put it right here. Alright. Oh, right, there were doors here, too. We already have a ton of doors all over the place. So let's keep doing it. I want to make sure they can't get back this way until they've done their thing. So this, instead of needing a key, trigger only, yes. And it does belong here, yeah. I'm going to copy that. And use trigger only, cool. So I'm going to copy that again. Yeah. The idea being they're going to get through here and flip some switch, and that's how that opens. And I suppose the first thing we can do is just do a pressure plate. Right? This is in the cat thing. Actually, yeah, this is also in the cat thing. So let's put a pressure plate here. It just opens the door. Object to trigger the door. One time. Yeah, sure. One time. Why not? Then what? I mean, we could do that everywhere. Sure. Let's do that everywhere. If we want to change it, we'll change it. I think, yeah. This belongs here. This is trigger only. This is going to trigger the door. We should test this, I think. Let's make sure that actually does what I think it does. I mean, there's no wall, so this is not hard. Cool. One time. Perfect. That looks great. And then the same thing. We'll do the same thing right now, but I have a feeling I want to change it up and do like switches, like wall switches and stuff. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Door one time, yep. Yep. Cool. Save. So we got keys with, doors with keys, and doors with triggers, and those are all set up. We have the keys laid out. That's not bad, actually. We don't know how we're exiting yet, but I can take a wild guess. Some loot, and then stairs? I think so. Stairs down, please. We're still here. Yeah, yeah. This is all the main thing, actually. We'll go up. Okay, we're going downstairs, but we're gonna go north. Do it, yes. And then this will go to the next level, and I don't know what it's going to be called yet. I don't know. Cool. So we should save. We should test, but, it's shaping up. Starting to look like a thing. Level 2. Yeah. You can go ahead and make it harder combat in this level, because we already had another level that was easier. In fact, they probably brought swords down here. I think. Okay, so they came down here. There could be stuff we get them here, but they can't do anything on that door, so they're like, well, I'm going to go in here. There could be combat, actually. Right off the bat, we could totally give them combat. And they can't get through there, needs a key. And they can't get through there, so they have to go this way. And guarantee the player will eventually get down here, so we can do combat, and treasure, and swords, and stuff, and they get the key. And then more, this is where the treasure, I think this whole line is just going to be, yay, you got treasure, yay, you got treasure. And maybe we throw an enemy. Maybe a sword. Anyway, they have a key now, so now we do this. And now we can do more combat. Yeah, so maybe we do give them swords as well as treasure in that long hallway. But again, guess what? You need a new key. Guess what? You can't go that way. You have to go this way. What's kind of cool is you get to go all the ways once you've gone through the things. I almost want to put a door here, so you can't get down here and out right away without getting the key. You know what? If they don't get the key right away, but they have to go back, that's fine. I don't mind that at all. Okay, so more combat, that sounds great. It's actually a good room for it. So it's just a little bit bigger than the view. So there could be enemies coming from off screen. That's pretty cool. Okay, and then this little combat, little combat, little combat. Yes, I like that. In fact, we could have big combat here. It's fine. Cool, and then you're out. You know, I almost want to like... So, I was saying, if you backtrack, the player's just waiting. Well, this is also like backtracking, because they've been here. So, I was thinking, what if we spawned enemies here? Because you made it through, because you actually triggered this thing. You triggered this and opened the door, yay, but also you just spawned a bunch of enemies in this room. In fact, we could do that everywhere. We could say, yeah, you just opened this door, but you also spawned enemies in this room. So before you can even use your key, you gotta go fight. Okay, that's good, because we're gonna give them swords and treasure and stuff in this hallway, and they're gonna trigger new enemies. Okay. That's a pattern. I'm down with that, actually. Let's do that. How do I spawn an enemy? Let's try that. Let's see. Timed. Well, that sounds right. Timed spawner, though, doesn't sound like what I want, because I want the, it's not good. I want the, like, let's try and spawn a, skeleton. Not repeat, no, just one. Time until spawn. Next spawn. Can we, so we could spawn two. Let's try this. I don't know what this means. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's an enemy. I fight. Oh, I don't have cheats. Well, I do. I could just get myself a sword. But, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Max spawn 2. So if repeat spawn, actually I should look at the tooltips. If repeat spawn is true. Okay, so if we are repeating, there's a limit that we can do. That's okay. I can place individual. You know what? Let's do that. This will spawn a. Oops, this will spawn a couple of monsters. I'm gonna do one here and one here. So it spawns. Enemies. I guess I'll make these dynamic. But I don't want to do that right away. I want these to be turned off until I turn them on. And guess what turns them on? Wait. Can I do... The pressure plate does everything? Can I do that? No. Okay. But this can do as many objects as I want. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. So, this pressure plate doesn't activate the door. It activates this. So the dynamic activator is going to activate the door and these two spawners. One time, yes. Activate, yes. Yes. On activation, yes. So that means this is off first. I think this works. Pressure plate, object trigger, object activation. One time. I think that means this will turn on, which means these will also be turned on. And so now the pressure plate does everything. I think this is where we test. And because there's no walls, this is easy. Oh, I put these on a delay, right? Here we go. Yes. Good. Okay. That works. That totally works. Wait a minute. 4 seconds? Is that a good amount of time? So I've collected all the things. I'm collecting treasure. Yay! It's all good. I'm out of here. Totally easy. No big deal. Oh no. I got enemies. Actually, let me dial that down by just a little bit. Instead of 4 seconds, let's go 2? Let's try it. Guess. But we're going to test that theory. There we go. Well, okay, now that's too early, so I want 3. I guess that's called tuning. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm getting all the treasure, and now the door. Cool. Oh, no, enemies. Oh, no. Perfect. Excellent. This is the pattern I want to do everywhere. So I want a pressure plate to activate a dynamic activator. Yes. And I want to do that everywhere. So that was for the catacombs. This is for gauntlet. In other words, pressure plate is now going to do something else. It's going to activate. And not the door, but something else. Dynamic activator, which is off, and on activation one time. These 3 things, actually probably more than 3 now. So yeah, the door. Pressure plate now activates this, not the door. And activator takes care of everything else. So what is the everything else? I say 4 enemies. Absolutely. I'm going to copy, I'm going to drag this in here. And then, that's right. I should make sure they're not all connected. I don't want to spawn all of them. If I look at the dynamic spawner in this place. Yeah, it's only on those. Okay. If I look at the dynamic activator here. Oh, this is actually part of... Okay. Sure. Okay. So now, I want these 4 turned on. Along with the door. Turn on these spawners, and I should probably configure them differently. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the door. Perfect. So the door opens, sure, but then, yeah. Okay, so these are here. And I'm gonna put these here. Yeah. And right now they are skeletons. I guess that's okay. We're gonna have to test it anyway, but I think that's okay. In fact, let's test this right now. So I've gone through these, and I do this, and I say, oh no, is this going to do the same thing? Go through the door and share it. That's a little long, actually. Short. Can I make this 4 seconds, please? Okay, so I see the pattern now. Right. I need... Those were catacombs. This is gauntlet. This is crucible. So I need another dynamic activator. And it's probably going to be a little nuts, but let's start this right. Let's just off. This is going to be object activate and turning on the activator. Okay, so now the pressure plate does 1 step, and this takes care of the rest. First of the rest is the door, but then, yeah, a lot of spawners. In fact, let's just make one first. I don't mind going crazy on this. If we, I don't know, if we say 6, I guess that's good. So I will do hold on. This had 4. And then 5, 6, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. And actually, I don't mind if these 2 are bosses. I don't know what I'm doing with them yet, but let's just say it's harder. The timing of this, I'm thinking about what it's going to be like when they come back. this way and go through, and it's a little bit longer to go, and I want them to be like, wait, is it not going to do it this time? And then it does. Okay. We can test that. One thing about spawning, if I spawn a boss, yeah, I'm not going to have the ability to set the loot drop. That's true. I mean, that's not terrible, but... Hold on. Oh, did I not set this up right? What am I doing wrong? First of all, this says blue. Not right. Oh, no, it is right. This is for that one. Okay. So if I am going through the last part, I'm coming through here. And this is already open. And I'm coming in here. This did not work. Oh, it's because it's not set up. Well, that would be a thing. I want... Yeah, it starts here. I want these to be activated. So, set these all up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So let's try it again. Right. So we're coming through this area. We get here. Yeah, the time spawner's turned on. It's already open. Okay, so this is death. That's terrible. Perfect. Cool. Okay. I think that'll work. Let's save. Good time for a quick check of chat, just to make sure. Alright. This chat is unavailable right now, but okay. Whatever. I don't know why it would be unavailable. Bots are having fun playing small towers. Okay. Cool. I think we actually figured out the dynamics of this level, if not the combat as well. Well, at least the combat that I want to surprise the player with. That means I can fill in walls and things. So I am going to have combat and treasure and swords. But these trigger system things are done, I think. Cool. I guess I could do the walls first and do the combat afterwards, because it's a little hard to test the combat as it is. Without walls, it's tough. So let's do this part. Focus on structure a little bit, and then we'll come back. Right. Okay. One or two. These two. actually do this. Right? Copy paste. Rotate. Easy. Yeah. Copy paste. Figuring out the trigger systems and stuff is just a way for me to make sure, once I do have all the walls in place, is that going to work? And it looks like it will. I don't know. Let's see. Seems good so far. Let's see. In fact, I could start copying whole sections of this because this is a repeating pattern and layout. Yeah, I should be smart about this. I should be smart about this. I tried this before. I wasn't able to do that. Well, here. Do this. Yep. Wrong. Oh, except this? Yeah. That's okay. Oh, actually, this is wrong too. Yeah, but it's close. That's alright. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. Cool. Oh, this isn't quite right. Well, I guess that'll work. I have to check it out. I'll say it's not exactly even. But I think that'll work. This one won't. That's not right. No. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it's because these get a little bit bigger, but not like a whole square bigger. So it's actually even all the way through. That's okay. All right. Yeah. Get in there. I'm doing these corners because it's just fast to just copy and paste. I don't need to scale it, so it's just easy. Walls I need to adjust the length, not just rotate. So, okay. And these are all, they all belong in this area. Drag, then cool. Oh, there's more. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm going to save that. I mean, we could do walls. That's no big deal. It's fast. I just can't do it big like that. So this is where I'm going to run into the issue about it wasn't exactly even. So like some of these are going to be odd. Surprising. Right. Oh, like this. This needs to be on the half. There it goes. Now it can snap on an odd space with like halfway between -3 and -4. No big deal. But I bet all these are going to have that issue, right? Well, no. Actually, this is fine. This doesn't matter if I leave it on the half, even though I'm not using it. It's okay. Cool. I'm typing these numbers because that's just faster than dragging the scale number. No? Oh, and here's a space where there shouldn't be a shadow because it's so close to the other. So I'm going to do part of this way. And then part of this way where I take the shadow out of the equation. Oh, does that work? Oh, this needs to be different anyway. This needs to be a T intersection. Right. Okay. So it actually needs to be like this. Yeah. But then change the shadows. Rotate the shadow. There we go. Yes. And then do the same over here. Okay. Wasn't so bad. Don't rotate. There we go. Nice. That means this is going to be a cap, and those are the same, like the same kind of wall stuff. This is going to be a T as well, actually. Now that I am looking at it. Yeah. Is this a T? Ooh, it is. Interesting. Okay. It has to be like that, right? Yeah, then, like, corner. Here. Another corner, and this all belongs in that area. Here. Here. Oops. Not those. Let's undo that. So this to here. This belongs in categories. Okay. This belongs in this area. Okay. Cool. And then these are just balls. They're on the head. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So, like, that's the trickiest stuff. Everything else is, I mean, that's not even tricky. But that's pretty good. That's a bit of complicated, whatever. I'm nerding out. Cool. We want this in this place. Did I just accidentally throw this somewhere? I shouldn't have. Where did that go? I'm glad that this is organized because, wow, it gets complicated fast with so many objects. I mean, that's true with all level design, but and it would be a lot harder if it wasn't organized like this. But whoa. I need there's a corner I just selected. There it is. No. And I think I just lost it. I did. So it's in here somewhere, I think. I was grabbing one to use in that area. You know what? I may have just lost it, but that's okay. It'll appear sometime. It'll show up. Alright, I meant to do this. Actually, that's exactly what I did. It's right here. And just move it here for a second. That is what I just did. In fact, I can see an extra shadow. That is what I'm going to move them off here. So this is why those folders are good, because I should have the room here to copy and move something out of the way, so I can select it easily. Okay, so this belongs here. Oh, that actually does belong. Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, this is the same kind of thing, the same kind of wall. That's cool. Cool. In fact, is this not exactly the same? It is. No, almost. Not quite. I mean, that's right. This is wrong. In fact, this is going to be difficult unless I shift these up a little bit. Not terrible, but... Oh, this is terrible. Oh no. Undo that. So, okay, my other option is to move this. Because I need a full... Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Done. Okay, that's easier. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's fine. Okay. Hello, you. Is this the corner that I lost? It is. That's hilarious. There it is. I found you. You did show up. Guess you belong here. Yep. Good. And this is an outer, not an inner. Mind if Cool. Better. In fact, yeah. Let's do all the outer corners. Cool. Now, I will say, I think we need caps here. Like that. And like this. I think that's all the caps. We need like corners that don't have shadow. In fact, we need more of those. And more walls that don't have shadow. Yeah. Cool. And by doing the floors first, it kind of, well, it's easier to see, easy to adjust, and then filling in the walls afterwards is like no big deal. Oops, I did that again. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Alright. So now, this one's the challenge, that one's the catacombs. Okay, so now I can do a whole bunch of walls. And that'll be good. Yeah. Okay. That's why keeping it on the whole precision would be just faster, but this is fine. Ooh. Right. We are on our second level, and we're almost a third of the way through. That's fair to say. I mean, we also did all the trigger systems on this thing, so we're a little further along than that. We want to move this back into the world. Save. We can playtest. We're low on any stuff to get. We can at least look through this area we just made. This looks great. Cool. No! I regret nothing. Okay. Cool. A periodic check to see if anyone has ever entered chat at all. Wait, where are we? We are here. This is Alt Catacombs. And this needs to go in here. Okay. Staying organized. Save. Okay. Back in chat. Actually, I do want to take a short break. That's okay. I think I know how to do this. Let's go to small towers. Just gonna take a quick pause on our things. And when I do that, that means that I can do this for longer. So, a short break, and we'll be right back. go back to making dungeon levels. Ooh. And if I know what I'm doing, that's a big if. Okay. Right. So we're on level 2. And the idea is as the player goes through from left to right, they're going to run into bigger rooms. Each room has a door to get through though, which needs a key. To get that key, they're going to have to go through some side rooms and get the key. There's this pattern of, going through the side room, get the key, go through the next door, go through the side room, get the key, go through the next door, etc. But as they do, the rooms spawn monsters and bigger and bigger challenges. So let's keep going with that. Do this one, but I can't do. I am thinking about finishing up the walls on this center area first, and and then we'll go to the next side area and do that. Okay. One. Yep. But it's on the half. There you go. Okay. Same with these. Actually, just using a copy and paste now. Okay. Yeah, finishing these walls in the central area first sounds fine. And then we'll be good to do the side areas, and we'll be done with this level, at least the structure. What I want to pay attention to is the combat in this level, and balancing the swords that we give them against the enemies we throw at them. I think that's good. They haven't done enough with traps, I think, is the thing. We could be doing more with traps. I'm glad that these are organized. Okay, cool. So that's this area pretty much done? I think so. And then this area pretty much done? I think so. Cool. Let's do this area. Right. Corner. And a corner that is called an... there we go. Oh, it looks like we have corners that are also none in this case, along with a wall. No, let's do that. We've done this already, so that's why I'm going through it quick. I can see how this could be something one gets quick at. Oh, here's caps. We need caps here too. Yep. Right here. Cool. Yeah, one could get really efficient with this, I think. I mean, copy and paste, obviously, but more than that, I think getting, like, with the trigger system stuff that we just did, there was a little bit of trial and error to figure that out, but, yeah, no big deal. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Copy those, drag these. Looks right. And yeah. This. Okay. Wall. All these belong in this area. So walls. Oh, I guess that was the only one that was upside down. Okay. This needs to be on half so that it snaps. Alright. Wait, why is this off? Okay, just because. Alright, fine. Fair enough. It is the way it is because it is. Right. Heck yeah. We need a couple more walls. I see the pattern now. I mean, it really is no big deal if you need to get off the grid. In other words, it's on whole precision by default, and that works if everything's even. But if it's not even for like either the number and the position or the scale, then you just go to half. Like, I haven't even found a case where I need to go to quarter precision. I'm sure that's a thing, but I haven't had to do that yet. Cool. Hey, this looks pretty good. Let's look at it actually in the game, or the test anyway. So we're here, and we cannot go through, and we must go through here, and we cannot do that one, and we cannot do this one, and so we must do this. Yeah. So I'm imagining like this long walk is actually sword and enemy and sword and enemy, and maybe a little treasure in between, but then here's treasure and sword, because I want you to have swords. Then you come out, come this way, and actually I don't have swords. No, I can't cheat. Oh no. Okay, that's something I would like, actually. The ability to cheat while we're testing. I mean, I can always pause and just drag a sword in. That's true. But yeah. Okay. I'll just throw a sword in right now. Right here. Done. I'll put it right here. So that I can at least just see what this is. But you cannot escape. You shall not. Blah, blah, blah. Hack and slash. There's a key over there. Can I get that key? No, you can't. Oh, I can get this key. Blah, blah, blah. Treasure and sword. Alright. Oh no! Good thing I got the key. So I cannot get this. And I've been that way. So now I'm going to go this, and I cannot. And I cannot go that way. So I must go this way. What's in here? Oh, combat. Oh no. Oh. And hey, there is a key back here. And now I'm coming back this way. Everything is great. And then... oh no! Yes, perfect. So I need to give them more swords, right? I don't mind giving you exactly one more steel sword. That's cool. So this is main one, this one. Okay, so this is where this sword goes. And I want to put another one of these in here. Yeah. What did I just put? So this. So at least you have that. I can put more combat in here, but yeah. It should be balanced. Okay, cool. You can say it's coming along. Let's do this last little area. I'm thinking, you know, sort of like you've been going through combat in each of these rooms here. I'm going to do the same thing here. Big combat, bigger combat, biggest combat. And then you come out, and then it's the crazy combat before you get up. Yeah, this pattern is cool. Go that way, and you go this way, and you go that way, and then you go. Okay. Structure. I would like owners. I would like owner. And I think that's all I need. I need walls, but no big deal. Let's see. Copy and paste. Oh, some of these might be mismatched in that way. Let's look out and see if that's a problem. There. It doesn't look like a problem at all, but let's just keep an eye out. Is this one a problem? Actually, yeah, this one is. Let's just do that. Done. No problem. I guess that's another reason to do the floors first. Make those adjustments real easy. Let's see. Ah, here's another place. right? Because I don't have enough room for the thing here. Alright. But I kind of want to do this then. Can I do this? Yeah, I think I need to do that. Yeah, working out the walls and corners at the same time after you've just been goofing around with the floor is the way to go. Imagine if I had already done all the corners and things and then I realized that I needed to change stuff. That would have taken forever. Well, no, it would have taken longer. But this was no big deal. Because I can see the issue when I'm beginning to place corners, I can fix it. No problem. Okay. I am focused. So, another way to say it. I've had people come into chat before and be like, what the heck? Do you even hear me? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I mean, obviously no, but also, because nobody's in chat, I don't spend my time looking for people in chat. Even when there are people in chat, I don't want to talk. Is that terrible? Whatever. It's not that kind of stream. Sorry. You can go chat somewhere else. Lots of people want to do that. I mean, people are okay. Right? They're okay. Let's see. I think that's all the corners. Yeah. Alright. Which means it's time for walls. Yes. Save. Oh, these all belong in this area. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah. The snap really helps, actually. When you don't have this tool available, you're manually holding down control like all the time in Unity to maintain the snap. Which is not awful until you have to do it just for an hour and a half or whatever, or if you just miss a little bit, you may not notice the issue until you're in the game and you see this tiny little gap between two pieces of the level. That's when the swearing starts. This belongs on the... God. Yeah, I can see the pattern now. This makes sense at this point on this room and this passage going in. I can see why it needs to be, the precision needs to be set to half. That makes sense to me now. In ways that are hard for English to illustrate. Okay, so we got this. Moving there. Looking good. Alright. I don't know if I would call this speed mapping. No, like speed running the game. But it is quick. I mean, as far as level design goes, it's the architecture that takes the longest. What's cool about these tools is I am breezing through the architecture, like really quickly. I know this doesn't seem fast because we're 2 hours into this stream, 3 hours something, but we're on level 2, and like this level's architecture is basically done. We did another level's architecture and all of its the items and combat and stuff. Like, that's the stuff that you want to spend time on, is the placing the items, placing the enemies, setting up those trigger systems, like we have switches and doors and keys and things. That's the stuff you want to spend time on, and these tools allow you to get to it. That's cool. Okay. So, that's not right. Why doesn't that look right? Why doesn't that look right? Is it because of that place? Okay. Cool. Hey, that looks like a level. I mean, it's empty, but it looks like a level. Save. I mean, there technically is combat here. Let's put in the extra sword. Actually, we should put in a lot of sword. The last combat is heavy. But like, yeah. Props. Sword. I will throw this here. And I will put it here. I'm going to save, and we're going to start in the main menu and see what this looks like. So, yeah, having 2 dungeon levels done in this amount of time is kind of insane. This is fast. But this is our first one. We even have a little story going on. That's pretty cool. There's no music because copyright. We have some combat going on. Actually, super casual. I should dial up the... Hold on. I should dial up the difficulty. Music off. Difficulty up. I don't really want to go on here, but I'll go hard. Hard's fun. Okay. Now it's on. Let's do it. I may have actually made it difficult to test, but whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh. Like, all the math is the same. It's still the same balance of swords and enemies, but they're coming at me fast. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. We could easily... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. They are not joking around, huh? So this is still not maybe that hard. Maybe I could throw in more enemies. Or maybe just harder enemies, you know? It's mostly just crawl around the entire mini maze to get the thing you need. And then remember not to die on that. Yeah. Oh. Right. forgot. We didn't even come up here and look at the door to see that we needed the key. Whoa. Okay. And see why it is harder. The combat difficulty is harder. It's still casual. This is not rocket science, but it is a little bit more of a challenge. Perfect. Here we go. Okay, now I gotta remember to actually do one at a time, because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. There's no health. There's no health here. Oof, maybe I should have them drop health. Whoa, dude is fast. What? Okay, I'm gonna die. Gonna test the checkpoint. Oh, it's sad. I'm hurting. Please leave me alone. I'm just testing. You wouldn't hurt a happy face, would you? No. Okay. Well, we made it. It's definitely harder with the difficulty. Okay, so we come here. I'm sure we could give some swords if they need sword, but I walked in with 6. Okay. Now the difficulty is pumped up, and I walked in with 6 swords, so maybe I really don't need to give them any swords. And this is why we test. There's going to be combat, but we can balance it and be pretty confident that they're not totally hurting. Okay. Alright, and again, you can't go that. You cannot go that way. And you cannot go that way. We don't really have any enemies here, but I'm thinking about enemies. In fact, we should probably think about traps and stuff. We should probably do more puzzles and traps. We're starting to do monsters, but we're neglecting the basics of adventure gameplay. Okay, yes? Oh. Yeah, see, we're still at 6 swords. It's exactly even. Okay, we cannot... Oh, there's nothing there. But we have to find a key. Roar! Fighting things! Roar! This looks good. This looks good. In fact, I didn't even notice that key when I was cruising around the other area. Maybe you should... No, I'll leave it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's exactly the effect that I wanted to have, which is... can I do this? Oh, goodness. That they are literally crowding themselves so they cannot get me? That's funny. Should I do something about that? Maybe I can do something about that. I don't know. I don't have a checkpoint in here. Oh, I should put checkpoints right here. And right here. That'll be good. Oh, wait. And yeah, I can spawn the boss, but he doesn't have loot. That's not terrible. I could figure that out. Okay, cool. And then it goes to the next level. Okay, cool. Jungle Dungeon. Heck yeah. So, okay. A fairly successful test. What did we figure out? We figured out that in this level, this is actually not the furious crazy that I wanted, but it's okay. This is actually really low key. Maybe that's not terrible. The first level. Okay. But level 2 needs checkpoints. That's one thing we know. So let's think about that. think I want one, here? No, here. Just before the door, because if you have opened, no. Let's see. Let's think this through, because they respawn at the checkpoint they hit. So yeah, you want to get through the door, and then it's a checkpoint. Otherwise, you would get to the door and say, oh, I need to do something, and you die somewhere else, and you respawn there. That's not great. I could do two. I could have one, like, on the way out as you're going to go through the thing, and another one here once you get through the door. That's reasonable. I'm justifying it. I'm good at that. So this is... There it is. I want... Yeah. You're going to start down this path. This is now a checkpoint. And that belongs here. And then, yeah, if you get through the door here, that needs a key. If you get there, then, yeah. Hello. They can't touch that, right? Yeah, that's fine. That should work. But, let's see. That belongs here. Cool. Let's do the same thing for the others. Checkpoint here, because you made it this far. And that belongs here. Okay. A checkpoint after you get through the door. Yeah. Here. Yeah. Actually, this would be dangerous. I'm trying to think this through. If I get through the door, and that's a checkpoint, that's great. But this is where I'm, like, surprising them with combat. So let's say they die. Now they're spawning right in the middle of combat again with, like, no swords. Actually, that's awful. That's actually awful. Okay, plan B. I'm gonna take the checkpoints out of these places. And instead move the checkpoints back into the previous room. That's better because I'm expecting if they die and they're hurting, this kind of can I get there? There we go. If they're hurting, then this kind of like you died here, you shouldn't be respawning back in combat. You should come back here. Same here. If you died in this room, you should be spawning back here. That's reasonable. Checkpoints help to make sure they don't go all the way back to the beginning, but this is effectively like you spawn here, and then you spawn here, and then you spawn here, so it's basically in the beginning anyway. You're just moving them up slightly. It's not the best use of a checkpoint, but it's pretty close. The main issue is these side rooms really take up a lot of the player's attention and time. Okay. Cool. Those are the checkpoints. Save. Let's think about Right now, the swords and enemies are even. With the exception of the swords they bring in the level. They do, actually. Okay, I'm a little too obsessed with things being matchy even. Cool. Then let's throw in some enemies and see what happens. This is fine. I'm gonna leave this clear until the enemies spawn in, because those are fine. Actually, that combat works for now. But here, we haven't even done the bosses yet. I mean, we've done these bosses, but yeah, let's do some of that. Actually, let's do some of that. So a boss can drop loot. Let's give them a sword so they can keep going forward. Now it only takes 3 to take them out, but you get sword with the power of 4. So you actually are gaining sword. I could therefore throw in another monster. That's there. Let's do it. And at any time, I can always just add more swords if it got too crazy. But yeah, I like this idea. If I give them an extra sword, then they're able to handle an extra enemy, no big deal. I should be managing the swords all the way from the previous level as well. So if I came in with 6 in that last test, configure maybe they didn't come in with 6. I could always spawn swords too. That's another way to do it. Like somewhere in the beginning, like always give them the ability to come back here and get a sword, because I keep respawning them after a little while. You know what? That might be a good idea. If I have a sword here all the time that you can just come back and get, maybe it's not even a big sword, it's just a little one. But if I do that, yeah. If I do that, like repeat spawn, only 1, right? But I do it, I don't know, every 15 seconds. That should mean that no matter what, they can always get a couple of swords. I think that's fair. I wouldn't want to do more than that. Or you know what I would do? By putting these time spawners in this first room, I'm saying, sure, if you want to go back, go for it. You can get these, get this equipment again. Totally fine. I'm going to give them the health now. Healing potion, yes. Right. There you go. And I'll do this every 20 seconds. That's reasonable. Only one of them, right? So that means that it's going to spawn and sit there until they take it. Let's test that theory. And then it'll respawn again. So we're running around doing things, blah, blah, blah. Gonna open this door, we're checking it out. Trying to figure out what we're gonna have for dinner. We're doing this, we're doing that. Waiting. Ah, sword. I like swords. Swords are good. That came out of nowhere. Hey, here's some health. That's nice. And so, 15 seconds after I pick up the sword, a new sword, right? No. Do I have to use it up? Maybe I have to use it up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm completely unequipped and without cheating. So yeah, I actually need to use these swords and then it respawns. Okay, but now it's on. Yeah, now it's on. Cool. So yes, I had to use 3 to get an extra one. But with this now, I have lots and lots of swords. No big deal. Wow, so I could really pour it on and give the enemy a lot of grief. That's actually, or give the player, the enemy, give the player a lot of grief because they're just gonna have lots of swords now. Look at this. They are sword rich. Totally. Okay. Wait, now this is no big deal. Now this is doable. Okay. Now, I haven't had to go back, but if I needed to, I could. That's where the health is and an extra sword. Ooh, I used every single one. Okay, so I had to go back and get a couple of copper swords. I wasn't hit or hurt. It's like easy difficulty. Alright. Okay. So in other words, I could kind of pile it on now. I could give them a lot of combat. And it's actually no big deal. Not only can they heal up, but they're going to be able to get swords again. Okay. Oh, I just realized. If they do get through the door, this is spawning them in the middle of combat. Dang. Okay. Because they'll reach it. Yeah, actually, I don't think I can do these checkpoints. Not this way. I might be able to do it this way, because you made it through these. Okay, that actually makes way more sense. Alright. And C with our checkpoints. This is not okay. This might be okay. Yeah, I think so. So that means this is actually part of catacombs? Yeah. This is actually part of catacombs. And this one is actually part of gauntlet. I think that's more appropriate. And that means I want another one here for this. Yep. That's better. Problem was, again, if I run into the checkpoint, that means that's where I'm going to respawn. And if combat is happening right here, I could respawn the player right in the middle of combat, which is terrible. Not there. Not there. But back here is fine. And back there is fine. And you don't reach these until you've done your thing. So yeah, actually that's good. That's great. In fact, back here, you're reminded that you can go get health. Okay, that's good. That's good. Again, I'm really good at justifying. Okay, I'll save this. What we're experiencing is the design process. I am going to revise and revise and revise. After each test, I see new things that can and should be changed to make the design better. That's design. This is easy. Oh no, monsters. Good. Is there anything I can do? Can I run away? No, I can't. No. Okay, thank goodness. The gods have saved me. War. Okay, that's not enough. I'm in trouble. This doesn't help me. Oh no. That works. I mean, it's not exactly what I was thinking, but in fact, they won't have to do any of that. If they bring swords in from the previous level, they're fine. So this backtracking that I'm doing now, not going to be necessary for most players. Ooh. Oh, I could totally double up the enemies on this. Easily. Okay, we do things, we come over here, we do this, we find that. In fact, yeah, what am I going to do in this room? No! Oh no, that's scary. Oh. Yeah, I could easily go harder on the enemies. Maybe I'll hold off on changing that combat until I finish these side rooms. Oh, you could just bail. You could just bail. Because of the timing? Okay, so let's fix that right now. Because no, I don't want you to bail. Coward. You are going to stay. I can fix that. I can make, these last ones. Like literally put them right in front of the door. And they say, no, you're not going anywhere. Let's see. Yeah, these time spawners aren't, they don't have that snap tool. It's a bit of a bummer. I would like to be even, please. I mean, no big deal. I do it. No, but this is like, what I'm doing right now, this is what level design typically is. A whole bunch of fiddly little number stuff that takes a long time and is really boring. Okay, so that's good. These two are right here. You know what? While I'm at it, let's move the bosses a little closer to a dangerous place. Yeah. I'm saying bosses because I know that's what spawns there. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Yeah, I know these are bosses. So. Okay. And I definitely want this number to be a lot smaller. In fact, they could be slightly different numbers. Oh, that's kind of cool. I could do that. But I'm just going to make them all 5 right now, so it's... let's see. Maybe I'll do the bosses. Different. They'll be sick. So these guys spawned first, they blocked you, and then bosses spawn. You could still probably get through if you really just wanted to be a coward and run away. No, that's what you want to do. I'll give you treasure, but you can't have any sword. Look at that. Treasure. Maybe the ground. I'll put that here. Yeah. I'll give you a triple coin because I'm a nice guy. And yeah. Alright, one more thing. Stingy. So. I could also spawn a monster on this side of the door. Ooh. That's true. We'll put that in the maybe pile. And yeah, okay. Let's do this area because I haven't thought about this combat at all. What should I do? You know, I haven't done anything with the real bosses. There's bosses. There's real bosses. Let's do a fire boss. It's fire resistance. Oh yeah. Fire boss. Okay. Cool. And he's got loot drop too. Oh. Should I put the key on him? I should put the key on him. Here we go. This guy is here, and he's behind a wall. Let's see. But he has the blue key. Okay, I have to go get him. We have to go get him. That's okay. So that's still working. But oh sure, some loot and stuff. Yeah. How many hits did this guy take? 7. Okay. Well, do the math. We need at least like a Vorpal sword and a steel sword. Okay. To even it out, that's what we need. And some treasure. And, yeah. You know what? I'm just going to throw in a bunch of bad guys. And we'll figure it out. That's another way to do it. Right? Coming through here, so I'm going to say, what's this? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 7. Okay. If I'm going to do that, then I really, to balance it out, well, I could do 4 Vorpal swords, and that would totally balance it. So let's pretend that's what we're doing. So you have to work for it. So I'm going to put these in the corners. I keep doing this though, and it might be too easy still. I don't know. Fire resistance potion sounds fantastic though, because we have a fire boss. So where do I put this? You know what? You can get this, but you gotta go get it. Yeah. It's guarded as well. Yeah, actually. Don't mind, putting these guys around here like there's just... they've got their own thing going. Let's see. Do some root. Their own little pile of treasure. Yeah. Okay, so this is the number of enemies we have now, and this is the amount of sword we have now, and it is even, so it's a good place to start. It's a good guess. Of course, we cannot move forward until we test because, well, we can move forward, but we can't actually improve the design until we test. So let's try. Right, I'm gonna just... I can't cheat. Alright, I will wait for this copper sword first then, because I kind of need it to get going. The player who comes in from the previous level is going to have sword. You can kind of just definitively say that. They won't have to do this. But in the interest of lazy, I'm going to do it this way. Okay. So effectively, I just gave myself an extra 2 swords that most players won't do. Extra 2 or 4, I guess. Yeah, I could add more enemies here, and that's not a big deal. In fact, maybe one small boss. Totally reasonable. I cannot go this way. Oh no. Can I go this way? Yes. Can I go this way? No. No! Wait, what happened? Was that the way it was supposed to happen? Oh my goodness, look. This guy tripped the pressure plate and opened the door. Okay, good thing we're testing. Okay, there's the fire. Okay, interesting. So we tested and we figured out there's an issue. This guy was coming after me. That's funny. So he came after me, and in the process tripped that pressure plate, opened the door, and triggered the bad guys for the next area. It's supposed to work like that. So, okay. Interesting. I'm inclined to shift these around then. Yeah. Let's do this. Because I don't want that guy to do that. Is there a way to prevent? Well, no. I guess we could do a trigger that only does the player, but I like the pressure plate thing. I like the mechanical. I want it. So we'll just move these guys out a bit further. Actually, yeah. Now that I've shifted this, it makes more sense. They could do that. That's fine. It wouldn't be reasonable to assume that any enemy would come all the way back here now. I think that's safe. Let's try it again. and do it from the right place. Right, stop. What am I looking at? This. There you go. Okay. Alright. The proper cheat. Let's just put the sword in there. Because it's game engine, we could just cheat. No problem. Oh no, I didn't grab it fast enough. No, copper sword saved me, or iron sword, whatever. Alright. Got this. Now we can, to really test if that issue is still an issue, we should do some of this stuff. Like, really try to draw them over here. Yeah, they're not coming over here. That's fine. Okay, so we can come over here, do this. Oh no, I didn't put the sword in the right place. Alright, we'll do that. Oh, they get hit by them too. Okay, I'm fire resistant. I am fire resistant right now. Oh, he can't even hurt me at all. Actually, at all. Oh, that's totally unfair. Okay. So I should take away that fire resistance potion, because that's a little too much. Actually. I mean, here's where I would at least do this. Like, if you really want to get that, you gotta go get them first, which means you're gonna be in danger. I think that's more reasonable. But also, yes, this needs to be in the right place. Yes. Save. This is still a little easy, isn't it? Well, we're gonna have to tune the combat later. I'm gonna move forward now. Save. Got rid of the big problems. And, yeah. That's that area. Did this area. Now we're here. I want combat. Yeah, you're very close here. They might see you, especially on the higher difficulty. But, you know, that's the way it is. That's the way it is. I'll put, bosses in here too. I'm starting to think by now I should be keeping them from getting more sword as much as... I should be taking swords away, actually. So, I'm not going to keep it the math even. I'm going to require that they... Well, yeah, it's safe because there's the spawning sword in the beginning. If they really, really need to, they can always go back. Okay. time is blowing by, I should be checking chat to make sure that I'm sure nobody's here, frankly. Okay. That's okay. But I would like to get this combat right. So let's do this. And yeah, so before I say this is 1, 2, and then 3 more, so that's 5, but I'm only giving you the Vorpal Sword, which is a power of 4. So I'm draining the sword. I should drain another sword here, so 1, 2, 3, 6. I'll give you another Vorpal. But, yeah, you're gonna be hurting by now. Actually. I've drained 3 so far. And, yeah. Yeah, if the player's over here, even in this section, the enemies will still see them, so they'll come on over here, actually. That might not be terrible. It might be okay. But, let's see what we can do. I almost want to do these other bosses, but they're going to be like launching stuff. That's probably bad. I don't want to do that over that wall, because these are 2 completely different sections. One is early, the other one's late, so I don't want to do this instead. These guys are also going to give you swords, but not much. Like 1, 2, 3, and then 9. So, yeah, if I just give you more Vorpal, you're good. Probably too much, actually. It's probably too much. Actually. So, I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you steel instead of Vorpal. So it's 3, it's 9. Yeah. Let's see, hold on. No, because these guys take 3. So if I give you 3 back, it is squarely even. It's probably... Let's do this. Let's see what's up. Can't know for sure until we test, but... this first step I'm doing in combat design is making sure these swords to enemies is even, but, I mean, this looks terrible. There's nothing interesting about this yet. I guess I could throw in some loot. Something. But then, yeah, I want to tune positioning and that balance of sword and enemy so that it's just challenging enough. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to throw these around really quick because I know this is going to change. Yeah. Oh, and vulnerability would be an interesting potion to do before like these really tough rooms. Huh. Then I could go really crazy with the combat. Okay, maybe I'll do that. It's probably too much to do right now, but I could think about that. Okay, save. I'm actually going to test and immediately throw in a sword so I can just go. See. Oh, is this the right spot? Oh, it's not. Wow. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Do I need to do this? Okay. Now if I throw on the sword? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I threw in the sword and it was like the Z was in the wrong spot. So we looked before at this is actually in 3D, you know? And that would have meant the sword was like off in space over here. In other words, it's not on the level. So we fixed that. Okay. This one button is helpful. Okay. So I'm gonna cut that. Actually, I'm gonna see. We copy it and then delete it, and then I'll hit play and pause and paste because I'm cheating in the game engine. Okay. In other words, player will not have this sword in front of him. So I know where to go, but the player will find their way. Darn, that's a rough one. That's actually rough. That enemy likes to do that. I think I want to keep that, actually. Because there's ways to get out of it like I just did. And they are likely to have an extra sword to take care of. But that's fun, that even in the beginning, that it can be a little bit of a challenge. That's cool. Whoa. Lots of sword. Oh, I have tons of sword. Kind of ridiculous how much sword. Oh, but I'm hurting. Oh no. Oh no. Very slowly. Trying to... Oh, I do need a lot of sword to get him though. That's true. Alright. I still ended up with this big surplus of sword. Yeah, another thing about cheating like I did is I'm not able to accurately test the balance of sword. And then, whoa! Easy now. Yeah, because I have too much right now. This is way too much. Okay, and I cannot go through here. But that's the way I want to go in. Alright. Alright. And here we go. Now I can see that draining the swords off the player is good right now because they have an excess of swords. Oh, nice. Nice. Come on, you. Come on over here. It's fun over here. Come on over here, sucker. Okay. Yeah, I have not enough sword. I have not enough sword to do what I need to do in this room. Wild. So here I was thinking, man, there's so many swords. And I'm like, I don't have enough. This balance is tricky stuff. You can always do that at the cost of going back and doing it. Not a big cost, but you know. Okay. That's not great. So I started with an extra 3. Before, when I played this, I came down to this level with an extra 6 swords. So maybe you could take care of that guy, and if you do, he's going to give up a Vorpal sword. Yep. So you can then you can do it. So maybe the balance is close. It's close. It's good that the system sort of starts off by being just simple math, because balancing is usually a tricky, time-consuming thing, but it's pretty fun. Okay, I'm screwed. Okay, check. All of that, and I barely made it through. That sounds exactly right. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not exactly ready to call it good yet, but it's getting there, that's for sure. What we're working on is the combat now. I mean, just laying the enemies down is not enough. But it's a start, and it's not bad. Actually, it's pretty close. Okay, this guy was actually an issue more than a couple of times. I think it's good, just tricky. Like, I don't know. Maybe I do want to cap it. I'm not sure. Okay. In other words, there's only a few enemies on this first part, and I could easily stack more enemies in here if I also put in more swords. In other words, let's see. What? Like an iron sword gives you 2. So if I say, have an iron sword, go for it. We have one right here. Then I can throw in more enemies. 1, 2. Maybe I don't throw it in right there, because that's really rough, but I can definitely throw it in over here, and that's totally fine. Likewise, I could say, have a sword, another iron sword. And I'll put it right here. Well, yeah. But that comes at a cost, and here's the cost. 1, 2. And now this is extra tricky because you actually have to run in, get through those guys, and get the sword. So the balance is even, but the positioning now is also a factor, and we can focus on that now that we've done the basic balance. Okay. I'm not opposed to putting some enemies over here, actually. It's not a bad idea at all. We just want to balance it out. So, here's the balance. You can have an iron sword. I'll put this guy down a little bit further. And I said they could have treasure too. So, okay. A little bit of treasure. That's going to be a gem. There's a gem. Here. But, yeah. Let's do some coins. And, that'll be fun. Yeah, not a lot, just a little. Just enough to let you know you're on the right track. In fact, we can make it a little uneven, that's fine. And save. So I think that's doable. We'll find out. I did some treasure over here, so I think that's okay. I was convinced there was an excess of sword, but it turns out you need it. You could totally screw up on this boss and die, but you have the backup of the health and sword back there, so I think it's okay. In other words, you're going to have more sword than you need by the time you get in here. So far these rooms are totally empty. Yeah, let's go for it. I was just using these names for us, but you know, let's give it to the player too. Story scroll. Right here. Oh, it's stage 1, the challenge. Is that how I want to do it? No. How do I want to do it? This one? You have entered... I guess you don't have to do a title. Is it optional? It's optional. The Catacombs. And I'll put it right here. The dynamic element. Likewise, we'll put something here. And how did I do it here? You know what? I'll just copy and paste it. The gauntlet. Ooh. And, here. And this last one will go here. It's called... Sure hope this is spelled correctly. Somebody is going to wonder. Okay. I'll save that. I guess I could have one in the beginning too. That's not bad. Just to set up the idea that there is a series of story scrolls. Faced with... Okay, so... See what this looks like when I don't do the title part. See what that looks like. It's actually quite underwhelming. I say no. I sure hope I did it that way because I want it to be this. That's good. Okay. Save. And, right. Boy, isn't it nice that we organized? Look at... This is now where the organization that we spent time doing for all our structure really pays off, because we need to be looking in the places we want to look. We want to find the things we want to find. And wow, these are huge structures. Look at that. That's just one area. Yeah. Imagine your entire hierarchy looks like that. You need to define things and yeah, no. You can search for stuff, that's fine, like story, school, yeah. But, yeah, no. Okay. Cool. I mean, this is not a bad level 2 at all. Make a level 3. Save as. Yes. Okay. So this is now the 3rd level. And I will point this to it. Yeah. As long as this is also in the build settings, it should be good. So level 1, level 2, level 3, it's not in order in that project panel, but I think that doesn't matter. I think what matters is this order, so if I do this, it should be good. We should test that theory. Cool. And of course this is empty. Well, we could put something in there just as a placeholder. Stairs up. And of course, we're going to block it. None shall pass. Yep. Block. Right. I really just wanted to throw something down for a test, so no, I don't want to spend time here. Let's see. Do this. Do that. And that'll be fine for now. I'll see. So I think because I threw this in the build settings, first it should tell us that there are now 3 levels in our jungle dungeon. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I actually do want combat difficulty, please. Thank you. Right. Scoreboard. It's a jungle dungeon. Credits. Sure. I want to see. Yeah. And it is in order. Good. That's the right order. Great. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. And it says 3 levels to complete. That's right. Even though we've only done 2, and the 3rd one is kind of empty. That's right. You know, I wonder, hold on. Maybe if I jump in here really fast. Maybe the powers that be on these platforms won't complain about that music because they only heard a tiny bit of it. These levels don't have music configured, so... Whoa! Okay. These guys are serious. I'm screwed. I'm actually screwed. No. No. Okay. I should have run in. So, is that bad enough that I need to handle it? I don't know if I do. I think it's just a thing that the player deals with. That's okay, right? I'll have to think about it and see if I need to do something about that. If they know about it, they can do this, but... Of course, I can cheat right now, but I'm trying to play as the player. So if it's really slow like this because I got hurt, I want to know about it. I want to feel how slow that is. I want to know what it's like to go through that pain. If it's really bad, I'll fix it. If not, then it's what the player will actually experience. That's okay. There we go. See, no big deal. Except I need to... Alright, there we go. Oh. Now it's good. See, excess of sword now, so we were almost out. But we came back. We did have to know about that crate, though, to do it. It's okay. There's only one crate. I think maybe eventually players might figure it out. I have the opportunity to, anyway. Definitely hurting, though. Wait, did I turn up the difficulty? Sure. Oh, yeah. No, I did. Let's see this guy flying in here. They don't always see you. It's like you can sneak up on them. Yeah, I'm sword rich at this point. But I'm totally hurting. Good thing I get healed when I go through the next level. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know, it's okay. Having the names of places, just a suggestion of the place you're in. Whoa, okay. It's not really dangerous, but it feels like it is. Which is probably perfect. And maybe having that here is wrong. Maybe I should have the story, I don't know, here? Just off to the side, maybe? Something like that. Cannot go through there. Must find a key. I've entered the gauntlet. Whoa, 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 hey, 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 hey now, hey now. Hey, the fire boss is helping. Good job. Whoa. Yeah, the difficulty pumped him up quite a bit. Oh. No. I am immune by fire. Oh, no, I'm not. No. Yay. Okay. guess I could put health around. You can always go back for the health, but when you're hurting like this, that's kind of... Yeah, this needs to move, for sure. Okay, now I have too much sword. Whoa. Well, there's some health, if I can get to it. No. I swear I'm trying. This isn't really that difficult. It should not be so hard for me, I swear. Oh, come on. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. The player will be asking the same question. Okay, so this is crazy. Yep, that's a lot. And they all moved over to the side because I came through that other area first. And they're trying to reach me through the wall. And I have swords aplenty. Way too much sword. Okay, definitely cannot get out before... Although I did bump into the wall. I mean, I bumped into the door with the key, and so I opened the door. But these guys are still in the way. Okay, alright, that works. That still works. That still works. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, as a first run through these initial combat setups, I think that's okay. You can definitely tweak that. I'll do more passes on that combat later, for sure. Cool. Okay, so we've got level 1. We've got level 2. I wanted to put health in this room, actually. And I know just where to put it. Okay. Now, it's not so bad that they're all over on that side. One could just run. That's fine. But it's actually better to get the swords off the bosses. Is that true? Okay, I'm removing this. That's for sure. This is going to move out of the way. And the... and spot for the sword, yeah. Yeah, I think we're doing okay. You could move on. I know, this looks really... Oof. There's not a lot there, actually. You know, we could get fancy and use lighting tiles. Ooh, just crazy stuff. It's probably not the best. But we could make areas darker. That's interesting. Kind of like this is getting darker. Okay, we'll leave that for later. I'm going to save. I'm going to move on. Yeah. Okay. So we're here. And what do we got? Oh, we should have lots of bosses. That's what we should do. We did a fire boss. You know, if we start off with a fire boss, that's not unfair because they've seen that. And sure, that's my story. Not 1,000,000% sure what I'm going to do yet. Nope, I'm not. But let's just sketch out some floor and see what happens. I said starting area, and then I immediately started going into another area. Can I just keep it organized, please? Let's see. Right, fire, rain, that's good. That would be this, and this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet. But I'm thinking fire boss. And another room with another boss. It's fun. Actually, let's do a room corridor room thing. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, this is a new area. So I'm going through these areas so fast, I'm not catching up with the naming here. Let's name this hallway. Hall 1. Sure. Because I want these parts to be in a separate area. Cool. New area. Unpacked. It is connected and what do we call it? An ice boss. And so it's got the floor. It's gonna be big. Even and yeah, I know where I'm going with this now. Yeah, actually let's do all of this way. And maybe it's this way. No. This way. And do all of these this way. There we go. That's what I'm doing. Because the next thing I'm going to do is another hallway. So, what am I doing? Unpack. Right. And rename. All two. I don't think there's any more than two, but sure. Okay. Yeah. Keeping it fairly simple. Okay. And you know what? When you're moving, I don't see any reason not to go for broke. It's a ghost thing. Right. Right. This bounce goes into this room. Ghost box. Where's the ghost room? Right. Right. Four. And let's go for the biggest room. Yep. Oh, I guess there is another hallway. Because this will be the end. Sure. I'm going to keep this one fairly simple, I promise. You won't be able to get through here. There'll be some sort of door, some. But yeah. Yeah, that's reasonable. I mean, maybe we go ahead and do main corridor room one last time just for the... Why is this off? One of these is odd. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, and then stairs. Stairs that mean you've left the dungeon, you have completed the dungeon. Dungeon complete. Yes, exactly. Ooh. Okay. Save as. This layout looks okay. We should walk it. Probably not with the bosses in the level, but we could turn them off. Yeah, let's turn off the bosses and walk this, just to see it. Just to get a sense for how long it takes to get through the level. How big the spaces are. See, like this, and then you see the top and bottom. Okay, so that was the fire room. Okay, yeah, this is the ice room. Again, you don't even see the edges of this, but you'd be in the middle of the room, you don't see any edges at all. And then you go in this room, and it's just open space. Lots and lots of open space. In fact, we probably should think about maybe doing those columns or something. I don't know. Maybe some structure in the middle of the room. It doesn't look right. We can figure that out. Yeah, that's not right. Alright. Let's fix that immediately. Bugging me. Yeah, this is wrong. Okay. Cool. Save. We'll turn these bosses back on. Well, right. No, we'll turn them on, but, no, I'm going to leave them off. Right. Save. And that was okay. I mean, certainly there's going to be combat and stuff, so it's not going to be like a walk in the park. But, the length of time and the size of each space seems cool. I might actually want to move all this. There's no reason to have that room up here. There's no reason to have that room. I'm going to move this down a little bit. And thank goodness for the snap. Very helpful. Okay, that's looking about right. I know there's going to be a door here. You have to, like, defeat the boss to get the key, blah, blah, blah. In fact, let's just do that right now. Let's do that right now. Yeah, you can't get out. You need, let's just call it the cold key. No. Green? Sure. And I'm going to put that on the boss right now. Ghost boss has the green key. Green key. Hi. Cool. Sure, we're going to give you loot and things, maybe a little story. I'm sure. Okay. Door. And, what do we say? We say, wow. You're an amazing event. Okay, wow, there you go. Wow. You're an amazing adventure. Well played. That's fine. And I'm going to save, and I'm going to just throw in placeholder treasure because of course. Because of course, treasure. All the treasure? Why, yes. All the treasure. Except the bin gem. We don't want to do that. Let them walk up the stairs. But yes, all the treasure. Absolutely. So put all this in here right now. Because, yeah. And that's really gross, but I'm just going to leave it there. Okay, this room might actually be too huge. And I do want to break it up. And I'm going to think about that. Because the ghost boss, the whole thing is he ghosts. He can go through walls. So if I put walls in this area, players at a disadvantage, and that's great, actually. How many hits does the ghost boss? 10. Okay. Do a little bit of math. I'm gonna just throw in some placeholder weapons to deal with an enemy that has 10. Yeah, I think so. That's 8. Okay. And that's not quite what I want to do with combat, but for now it's okay. The ice boss is 7, okay. Fine. Well, the snap doesn't work unless it's on. Cool. I don't need this guy to be all the way back. In fact, he shoots. The bosses lob projectiles. So I actually want them to be somewhat back, but not too far back because, yeah. I should test, but, and what am I loot dropping here? Now, warpless swords sound just fine. I mean, I guess I could do keys and doors and keys and doors. That's fine. Actually, that's fine. That would be proper. Let's do that. You need the purple key to get through this, and that is exactly what this guy has. You need the gold key to get through this, and that's exactly what this guy has. And then that needs to go in the right place, so, all the way, yeah. And hallway 2. Cool. Yeah, even with this organization, this hierarchy sure gets filled up quick. Okay. Same. Yeah, I'm not really doing combat first. That's not smart. But okay, given this guy takes 7, I do need to at least consider that, like, in my last playthrough, I only had 1 sword. have one sword left over. Let's go ahead and throw 2 Vorpal swords in this starting area. Really doesn't feel like that's balanced at all, but it should help test. Right. Because I know there's going to be like other enemies and all kinds of stuff, so this is really coming at it one pass at a time. Okay. Quick check. Make sure no one at all is in chat. Yes, no one at all. That's okay. Bots are having fun with small towers, though. That's cool. Right. So we have fire resistance, we have frost resistance, we have invulnerability. So we could make it really easy for the player, but I don't think we should. I don't think we should. In fact, what if we put the potions like all the way on the other side of the room? That way, at least you have to run across the room. Like, yeah, you can get it, but, you know. And after you get it, the boss is easier. This might be too easy, but we'll see. We'll see. For the ghost, there is a ghost potion, but that's like ridiculous, actually. Ghost potion allows you to go through walls like he does. That's not great. It's not what we want. Especially if we're trying to keep you on the other side of the door. Yeah, we can't give you the ghost potion, but we can give you invulnerability. That works. That actually works. We'll do that. I'm inclined to put in the walls and test, and then build up the combat with other enemies and other swords and other things after testing. Really, what these rooms were meant to be were like places where you rest, so let's go ahead and push you in. And perhaps a sword. You know, we'll have to... Actually, yeah. Yeah, this is where we'll balance out sword and stuff. It's in these in-between areas. Right. Yeah, this is not pretty, but it's functional for now for testing. Okay. Yeah, this area is huge. I need to break it up. And particularly because when the player gets in here, like, the view does not cover or touch any walls, so they're going to be totally disoriented. I mean, they'll know where they are, but better to have something. So, I might do something like walls that are here, like snaking through, or some kind of structure. Something like this, actually. If I have walls or corners with no thing at all, with no shadow, then I can do things like this. I'm not 100% sure yet. I don't have to be. Okay, I can revise. Eyeballing, that looks fairly symmetrical. And so if I now say, well, I want a cap. Sure. And I think that works. If yeah, I think that works. Yep, because I'm gonna do this. Right, so now when the player goes in this area, it won't be completely disorienting, but he will have to go around the walls when the ghost does not need to go through the walls. So I mean, he can go through the walls, he doesn't need to go around them. So the player's at a disadvantage. So that might be a good place where the vulnerability potion is. No. And I like going across the room because dangerous. I don't know. I'll put the boss in the middle and I will figure this out. I think something. Yeah, you know what? Putting him here is good. He's gonna go through the wall first, so. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save, and let's see. Okay, so again, we have level 1, going to level 2, now on level 3, I think, yeah, this is long, actually, a lot of walking. Cool, let's just do this. I like the idea of filling in the walls and figuring out the combat after that. So, corner and an inside corner, or inner, whatever they call it. Cool. Like this. This. These all belong. Corner, inside, inner corner, whatever. Actually, these are really easy because I just made large rooms. So the previous levels had lots and lots of corners. There's not. It's almost like I planned it. Okay. These belong here. Okay. Corner and inner corner. We'll go here. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Corner. It's just it's a lot faster to use these first. Copy and paste. Rotate down. That's a really generous snap. I was nowhere near it. Okay. Cool. This goes here. And this here. Okay. So here. Inner corner. Yeah. Yeah, because these are just very long walls and stuff, there's hardly any corners at all. Going really fast. Okay. Last but not least, we have these corners. Almost. Okay. Cool. Whoops. This belongs here. Okay. Those may be the corners, but let's do the walls. So let's see. Okay. Oh, this wall just goes all the way. Oh, it's a bit too. Okay. See, it's this subtle, like, the shadows overlap, so it got twice as dark. I have to watch out for that. And here it is. The number was an odd number. Well, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Okay. Wall. Two. Yep. Yeah, one could really get fast with this, I think. Yep. Where are we here? Yeah. There you go. Okay. This guy in here. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay. The snap is not as precise when I zoom out. When I zoom out, obviously the squares are smaller, but it's still very helpful. Okay. Good. There's a layout. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay. Got it. I'm looking at this right. Seems like we got level 3 laid out. Cool. Snap this up. Oh. Let me see. Okay. So, and ghost, all, ice, all, fire, sorry, okay. Save. I actually could play this through again. Gives us a chance to test out the other levels. It's being level 3. Oops. Wait. Before. Okay. So yeah, let me do that again. Putting credits instead of the options that I wanted. Okay, so story. I think the story things are fun. I know you could do more with it, but you know, this is cool. Okay, you know that this is thing the player might figure out. Except I didn't. Alright. At least I can cheat now. Because I'm going from the menu. Ooh. Okay. Player knows they need a key. Got a few swords. They're aware of traps. Gold. Swords. Monsters. Okay. Not tough yet. Not tough at all. But, you know, it's the first level, so maybe that's good. Oh no, I'm being swarmed. Wake up! Wake up! I'm fighting you. Okay. Whoops. Okay. So again, 6 swords. Okay. Maybe we can rely on that. Okay. I think the player can find their way. I think we've steered them in a direction they get the first piece of the pattern, and after that, yeah, this is still a little too easy in the beginning here. Whoa. Just in time, but then I died again. No, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. No, no, no. Okay, now you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. But it's already... I'm already hurting. Okay, okay. That's still too easy. It is a little tougher when I hide the fire resistance potion like that, but... Gosh. Can we acknowledge that it's going to be rough to do with no health? And ping back to the thing. Okay. Well, just cheat. Okay. Oh no, I don't know how to do that. Oh gosh. Died anyway. Well, okay. Oh wow, that's right, okay. I am disoriented when I get there, that's for sure. No. Alright. This feels harder than the first one, so that's good. That's good progression. Whoa. Oh no. Can I get out of here? Just dodge these guys? It's not fair, is it? Oh, it's also not good because I need the sword? That's true. Alright. Meanwhile, while I was fighting, these guys have already spawned. So... Okay. Reasonably difficult. Not impossible, not too easy. This looks too easy already. Let's see what we got. Oh, this is way too easy already. I think. Yeah. Yep. I haven't combat tested this at all, so I have no idea how difficult this is. Oh, this is just empty. This big area, we need to put stuff in it. Like, I'm thinking now we can do some traps and things. We can do more monsters. Yeah. The frost resistance does nothing if you've already defeated him. Okay, there's no way I'm going to do this. The ghost boss is too tough. Whoa, he's already after me. That's crazy. Okay, well, getting this is the answer, that's for sure. He goes ghost though, and I can't hit him. Okay, this is going to be too easy though, in general. Oh, I'm all the way back. I haven't done any checkpoints yet. Well, sure. Of course, because why would you have done checkpoints yet? Okay, I can do one here. Yeah, the hallways. Yeah. That means another checkpoint here. That's totally cool. And now here. Whoa. Okay, so I have no sword at all? Right. Shoot. Okay, the ghost is tough. So, okay, again, I'm gonna need to add checkpoints. But, if the ghost boss takes you out like that, and you don't have sword, so this might be a case where I need to do the spawning of swords on a timer. No. Bro. Okay, that's brutal. Yeah, checkpoints are necessary. But also, yeah, if I hit that and respawned back at this hallway, right here, here, I would want something, because I would be stuck. To one shot. These guys are tough. Oh, I was still alive. Oh, I didn't notice. Darn it. I thought I was dead. Well, two things. Checkpoint in the hallways. Just to start. And then sword in here as well, for sure, for the ghost boss. But then also, these other bosses are going to need... These other bosses are going to need some assistance. Yay! Alright. So I'm going to have to... Alright. Okay. Quickly fix that. Checkpoint. I need one here. And I need another one here. Okay, but that's not all, because, wow, you actually do need to have, I blew through all of those swords, actually. I thought this was way too much. Okay. Tell you what, let's do this. And instead of a sword that's placed here, and instead of this placed here, I don't know, I'm going to put time spawners in this place. Yep. So get rid of this. And sword. Work. And I'm going to set this to something big. Yes. But respawn. Right. And where does this go? Like there. Cool. Okay, that solves some of those problems, but now, yeah, this is big and empty. There's not much going on. And, that'd actually be too easy to get that. I know. Great. So this is the loot drop. Sorry. Get rid of this. The crate drops loot. There we go. Because the boss is able to break crates. And he will. So actually, let's put a bunch of crates around. You don't know what's in any of them. But you know what? You're going to figure out pretty quick that there are crates to break. Actually, all of the bosses could do this. Yeah. I kind of like that idea. Crates all over the place. Okay, let's start with this room. And we'll figure out stuff to drop. Could almost get rid of swords throughout the level because we could drop them here in crates. Cool. So if this has an invulnerability potion, cool. But what do these other ones have? Let's default to something like copper sword, which is not much, right? Maybe one or two of them have healing instead. That'll be okay. Yeah, and then I don't need to do the healing spawner here, actually. That's good. I think I need to keep the sword spawner there, though, because you can keep dying and losing all the sword, and at that point you'd be stuck. So, yeah, I want to do that. This was a little out of place, actually. I like the idea of it being just off the side. Like that. Yeah. Interesting positions. Yeah. Cool. Alright. What else? Yeah, the crates are a good idea. In fact, yeah, I want to put these in other places too. This makes the combat that we do with these guys could be more, because they can be the ones who break the crates. That could be your only means of getting what you need to defeat them, which means I can start taking away lots of swords. That sounds awesome, in fact. I'll do that. So let's put steel swords and healing. Oh. No. Steel swords and frost resistance, of course. Yeah. Same thing here. This is a better idea. If I put fire resistance in a crate instead, they don't know where it is, and they'll be happy when they find it. They don't even know it is there, but they realize they need to get some crates broken in order to get out of here. There we go. Okay. I'll do this for healing. Okay. And in fact, with more swords around, we can definitely throw in more enemies. In other words, I don't know if we need all this. Like, I knew this was too much. Right? I don't mind putting one. But I don't want a lot. In this starting area, story scroll, of course. I got a bad feeling about this. Over there, so it's off to the side. Optional. Yeah. Sure, I actually don't mind putting NPCs in the starting area. Not at all. I think that's a great idea. Bad guys. And a single coin, just to let you know there's treasure. Alright. What if you run out of sword? Going after this guy? Oh, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Steel swords, that's 6. If I do the math, you'll have 8. So you have just enough to take care of them. If you come in with no swords. But we've seen players come in with, well, we've played and gotten ourselves through this with swords, so. We'll do loot, and then we'll move on. So, what do we got? Yeah, this is ugly right now, but I'm just trying to figure out where we're going to get there. I mean, doing little revisions like this helps us to stick it and get right where we need to be faster. If I try to do it all at once, that'll take too long. If I don't go for it, and it will also take too long. Okay. Treasure, please. Yeah. Okay. I think enemies, right? I'm pretty sure we got to do this. Having extra buddies for our boss won't be bad. It has to be good. Alright, save. Another thing about these bosses, they tend to take out the enemy. The enemy swarms in on you, and the boss shoots a projectile at you. So, I mean, it's not terrible, but... Okay. I think actual bosses come and help the ghost. That sounds better. In fact, I could loot drop here, too. You know what? I will, but I'm going to give you, like, coins. Giving you nothing. Giving you nothing. Let's see how rough I can make it for the player, and if it's too rough, I'll dial it back. Yeah, I want... I'll try this first. This boss also hurts his own, so it's a little silly. I don't know. I'm gonna have to just try it out and see what's what. Okay. See what it's like when I don't cheat. Okay, first part, no big deal. Okay, I'm hurting. Okay, now I don't know what to do. Try to run away. That's a bad idea. Oh no. What should... Oh, these crates are getting damaged. That's right, they break. I should know that. I'm a player. I saw this in level 1. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, this is not bad. Yes, I'm in trouble, but you know what? Break this, please. And now I see the fire resistance. Well, I can't do anything about it, but I see it. Actually, that's terrible that I just wasted that potion. No. Wow. Okay, that was tough. Tough enough. We'll have to tune and things, but I think that's a good start. Oh no. No. Here's the frost resistance. pushing you around. Totally. Okay. And by now you're getting the idea. So now, as the player, you're like, okay, I got this. No big deal. No big deal. And then there's this boss. Oh, I'm totally toast. Okay. No. No. Oh my gosh, right away. Dead. Please don't hurt me. I'm just trying to get into the battle. No. I wasn't doing anything. I promise. I'll fight you. Oh, you're giving me a coin. Awesome. No. So I like the wall collision. That's good because it's preventing the player not burning the boss. A coin. That's hilarious. No. Wow, that was aggressive. Okay. Well, there's plenty of sword. Maybe I shouldn't do the Vorpal sword there. Because that's just too much. Whoa. How is it that I am totally getting worked by a stationary boss? Got a coin though. I'm rich. Okay. Sword. No. The trolling coin. Okay. Come on, boss. Do your thing. Do it. Great. I have whatever it was that just broke. Yes. Quick, before this invulnerability runs out. No. Okay. Back to trying to do this. I can go back and get the... Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I know that this is what the player can do. The player won't know they can do this, right? But if they do, they get rewarded. Okay, that's fair. Break this thing, dude. Come on. Thank you. Come on. I think that you need to break all this stuff for me to get you. Like literally, I need all that. Yay! Okay, that was pretty hard. I had to go back a couple of times. So, it's not exactly balanced, but you know what? For a single day doing 3 dungeon levels, this is not a bad third level. So, I'm going to call that okay. The combat difficulty was casual, yes. It could have been a lot harder. Okay. Alright. Okay. In reality, I would probably spend more time. But today I have spent lots of time already. Again, on the empty tundra desert that is my Twitch channel. Okay. So, yeah, no one here. That's okay. That's alright. We did 3 levels today. We did this as a beginning level. We did this as a secondary level. We did this one as the third level. With bosses and everything. Wow. it does look pretty cool. When played from the menu, as long as I duck out of the music really quick, I'm going to dial up the difficulty. And I'm going to go ahead and do it again. I'm going to do it again. Oh. Alright. Should we go up? Oh, we can't. No. Okay. The final test for today. These 3 levels were made with Pixel Dungeon Dojo. Just today. Casual. Chill. Easy. All we're going to do is playtest these levels and we're out. Okay. Okay. And what we get to see is like, and we're not hearing the music. The music is great. But, it would get flagged because it's paid for. Copyrighted. It's okay for people to use though. It's not okay for the stream, that's all. Not okay for what? YouTube, I think? YouTube would flag it. Maybe Twitch? I don't know. What do I know? Okay. So here we go. Nope. Wrong key. Level 1 has a tiny puzzle. Go get the key, open the door. You bully the bosses around and you move on. Okay. So I think we can reasonably test the difficulty. I don't know, man. If a player had never seen these levels before, it might be a little hard at first. But we've been playing them, and so hopefully I'm not so bad at video games. I don't know. Okay. I can always cheat, but I don't want to cheat. No. Okay, checkpoints work. That's good. That's testing. Hopper. Ooh. Okay. Good question. We're facing the challenge. You're getting tons of swords. Too many? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Seems to me, last few times we've done this, we've said, oh, actually, we're fine. Like, it's the right amount of sword. No. No. Oh my gosh, this boss is a lot harder now. Wow. Yeah, we can't move fast enough. His shots fire really fast and really far. Fear me. Yes. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, that's just a timing thing, and if you stall before going here, you won't run into that surprise, but that's pretty good. No. No. I shouldn't be slaying into them because there's a delay between swords. If you get like a steel sword, you have 3 swords. If you have an iron sword, you get 2. But if you run out of steel and you switch to iron, there's a delay. And in between, the enemy can totally hit you. So you have to actually do a little bit of skill. It's not rocket science skill, but it is pretty significant if you're sitting there just trying to mash and run into them. It's bad finesse, just a little. Okay. Level 2, so now we're on level 3. Yes. Whoa. Okay. Maybe this boss is a little too crazy at this skill level with the area this small. Make the area bigger. I don't know. That's really wild. I don't have anything I can do right now. Oh wait, now I have something I can do. Roar, fear me, fear me. Yes. Okay, but I can't break those crates. Ah, interesting. I need the boss. I need the boss to break the crates, otherwise I can't break the crates. Neat. That's super cool, actually. That's cool. Okay, checkpoints work. That's good. Proper boss fashion. Figure out the pattern and work with it. Right? No. Yay. Okay. That's just barely enough sword to get through. Okay. That's good. See, it feels like every time we get into a new place, it feels like we have way too much sword. There's no way. And then we hit the boss, and it's crazy. No. No. Save me, boss. Save. Defeat these guys. Break these crates. Do something. There you go. Nice. take this coin. Don't take that from me. Wow. Okay. So I would go after the boss, except I would only get one hit on him before he took me out. Ooh. Okay. Press again. Should be a little better about defeating those smaller bosses. I should. Break it. Come on now. Hey! There we go. Now you're mine. Oh no! Oh, come on now. Really? Oh, I was still invulnerable? Yeah. Wow. So, turns out the boss is tough. It's a good thing. Come on, boss. Break these crates. Break these crates. Break these crates. Hey, now go away and rest for a little while, boss. You don't need to fight me anymore. It's just, you don't need to fight me. You don't need to fight me. You don't need to fight me. Okay, I'm gonna have to go for it because... oh no. Roar. It is the ghost boss. It is pretty tough, not gonna lie. Well, I am trying. It is hard. I have no more crates. So maybe the balance isn't quite right yet. Just checking. No, boss. Go away. I mean, it is true there is a sword up here. No. Yay, okay. It's appropriately difficult. That's fine. Hey, man. For a day of mapping. Not bad. I'm totally hurting. Limping to the end. We completed the dungeon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Cool. Yes. I think in fact we did do this. Pixel Dungeon Dojo is what we've been playing. It is a game. It's a game made by Unity, but guess what? It's a tutorial project in Unity. And what we've been doing today is playing with the tools that allow you to make an infinite number of dungeon levels. So we made some. We didn't make these. We made these, and our name is on the credits. Yes! Jungle Dungeon. Heck yeah. Got the high score. Did lots of things. And that was the whole plan. We wanted to show this off. We wanted to demonstrate, right? And if anyone stopped by, we were going to give away this. It is in Unity. Unity's free. The package is not, but it's on sale now. But we were going to go ahead and just do a promotion. So we did this level. No, we did this level in the beginning. Right? Then this level, then this level. Yeah. Not bad. So, let's check in on the bots. Let's check in on the bots and see what's going on. What's going on, bots? At the same time, I really should just double check that absolutely no one in the world has ever visited my stream. Just squaring that circle. Just in case. I did promise that I would give stuff away. Oh, I can't actually see chat. That's glorious. So, okay. Well, that's what happens, and that's what happens. Yeah, and you know what I would do? I would quick check in on bots, and maybe they could display some stats for us. That is a thing. How do I do the small stats? How do I do the... I forget how to do that, actually. Anyway, there's a way I can display the stats of the bot, but I'll be honest, I'm going to nerd out on that later. You don't have to worry about it. What we have done today is hang out in a jungle and make dungeon levels using a Unity tutorial project called Pixel Dungeon Dojo. And yeah, man, we did that. Having done that, we could cleanly say things are good, and I think we're okay to move on and have the rest of our day and enjoy it, right? 7.5 hours is a pretty good stream, not gonna lie. What we will do is call it and bid everyone a good day. Thank you for watching the video after the fact. Appreciate that. Have fun. Be good. Stay safe. See ya.